So, for this part of the world that is not currently ruled by the Verasi, that is, in fact, under the protection of the Quelliar, who are not so into just jumping out from the shadows and murdering random people, the situation is nonetheless dire. Yeah. The Reckoning, this entity that has been described by various ancient, highly knowledgeable, and powerful entities as apocalyptic, world-ending, all-consuming, is spreading across the kind of northwest part of the map, spreading from the desert that Oswald has long called home and is now, as you've learned from reports both from the Grand Inquisitor Sienna and that Yahex learned from his cousin, it's entering densely populated areas of the Empire. And the loss of life is quickly mounting, becoming a full-scale catastrophe. Although the Empire is moving people out of the way as quickly as it can, you know from experience with this thing that it's not just this tentacle cloud. It brings with it a whole host of monsters. Everything it manages to consume, it turns into something else that it then unleashes back. And those of you familiar with like Lizan, Luki, and other western parts of the Empire know that a lot of people live there. And there's only so quickly, even the Empire can move all those people. But, courtesy of your intrepid meeting with the Great Intelligence, you have found your way to Sunikalavos, where you hope to find, and activate a really big fucking laser gun, which the Great Intelligence suggested might be a pretty straightforward solution to slowing this thing down, to give the gods perhaps time to recover, regroup, and maybe be able to stop this thing from spreading further. So you've made your way to Sunikalavos. You've made your way to the beautiful coastal city of Holgir Zephalor. Kind of tourist, trappy town, but beautiful nonetheless. Perched on hills overlooking the sea. The setting is idyllic. Sunikalavos is a paradisiacal place. And sharp contrast from the dangerous wastelands that you've been slumming around for the recent part of your adventuring careers. You made contact with the Grand Poobah of Holgir Zephalor, a man by the name of Claudius White, who has a bit of a sordid history with Calivandor and Aelin, but is also linked to the Sostami crime syndicate, and, as you learned, was kind of installed by his kind of scary mobster parents to control the temple, because underneath the temple, you also learned, is this under-temple complex that sealed away some source of artifacts, which you rightly discern to probably be the big fucking laser gun, which the Sostamis have been basically picking apart to sell off artifacts for some time. You went to the estate of Claudius's parents, and there discovered that they were in the midst of business dealings with agents of Neclarior, led by none other than Sir Vikram Krum, someone with whom Aelin has further sordid history, and got into a little confrontation there as they were trying to get out of the place with stuff that you thought you might need for this giant laser gun. Situation turned violent, you turned terrifying, they surrendered, and you managed to get back to a peaceful discussion, where you compensated Vikram for the loss of some of his mounts, although none of his soldiers were killed. And Aelin agreed to a public display of humiliation, essentially, agreeing to 10 lashes for what Vikram claimed was justice for his past crimes. Nonetheless, Vikram did seem to take some sadistic enjoyment in the meting out of this punishment. But the situation was sufficiently distracting to allow you guys to, through some clever sneakiness, teamwork, and distractions, steal the components of this big fucking laser gun out from under the Neclarian soldiers. And Claudia White, you convinced to look the other way by parting with an extremely fancy cloak of protection that you'd gained on board the party boat. Looking back on those encounters, definitely seems like she got the better deal there, because she also managed to get you all to sign contracts of future service in return for agreeing to lead you through the Undertemple complex to what you sought. So, Vikram and the soldiers left, deal made, contract signed, you made your way back to the brewery of the Flying Fist. I forget exactly where in the chronology of last episode Aelin revealed the creepy-ass worm thing he had going on, but dear God.
That was just Killivander and Kaladin in the room, right?
Oh, back in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Aelin revealed, in addition to a bit about his past in the Clarior and why Vikram had it out for him, revealed that his monkly powers were, and those of many others of the Order of the Flying Fist, were tied to this symbiotic relationship with this worm creature, a mature version of which, grants certain abilities and demands a steady stream of alcohol, among other things. I was having flashbacks to like the Gould and Stargate, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to come out of your belly or not, but
yeah, but I thought it would be more fun to come out the throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad that's where your head was at too. So, Aelin revealed this to Kaladin and Kilvander. While Veg and Yahek were at the bar, and Sienna returned. And she'd, through her own snooping, learned a lot of the same stuff you had, but actually had not made the kinds of contacts that were quite as helpful. She'd actually infiltrated the Undertemple, found it to be a dangerous, disorienting labyrinth, and hadn't been able to find what you guys were looking for. So, was very pleased to learn that you had basically found a way to get guidance through it. There was a bit of a tense conversation there, but ultimately she landed on the point where it's like, because of the whole dire situation in the Empire that I started this whole recap with, it's like, if basically her position was, as soon as that laser gun is ready to fire, you better fucking fire it, whether the city is evacuated or not. And if that means I have to burn the city down to clear your conscience so you shoot it anyway, then she would do that. She didn't really want to just kill people she didn't have to, but made it pretty clear that she would if it would make this gun go off sooner. You ultimately agreed she would not accompany you into the Undertemple due to the Sasami's close association with the Clarior and the complications that might cause. Y'all gained the benefits of a long rest, and were met in the morning by a very grumpy and disheveled Grand Poobah, who had apparently been instructed by his mother to lead you through the Undertemple. Did I leave anything out? Anyone remember anything cool that happened? Want to chime in anything?
You gave us some legendary weapons.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Which one?
Heck's cousin dropped off her Archmage robe and whatever the fuck
And
that
the
sword
stone
thing
of
is.
good luck.
And
Oh,
she also agreed on a date with
she gave you her
Calvin.
ridiculous sword that can cast chain lightning like 6 times a
She,
game, right?
she gave Vayak the ridiculous sword and gave
No,
Cal
no. She gave him watered down one and can only cast chain lightning 4 times a day.
Oh,
So-
and she gave me a sending stone for Calavandor. While we're at it.
For those of us that had stat points go down, did that go away at the end? At the
Yes.
conclusion of a long rest, or no?
Because, well, me and Yahek, we had a -1 to intelligence for a long time. Has that gone away by now?
Oh, that was from the that was from Ulick, right?
Yeah.
I also had one from strength.
Yeah, I had a -1 from strength as well.
What the fuck was that from? That was from the Shadow Assassin thing, right?
That might have been from the Shadow Assassin thing, yeah, because we had never took a long rest from that session to the next session.
Oh.
But now we're
I
taking.
think you must have, because like it took at least a day. Anyway, Shadow Assassin. Oh yeah. So that clear that out. Sorry.
Like
Yeah,
all
that's
-1s
reset on a
or-
rest. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
And you're taking, and we just took a short rest, right? Or a long rest, right?
There were a couple people who had, I think, intellect damage by an effect of the Reckoning, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So if
that
your
was
intellect
something
was
that I
smashed,
had.
that is not fixed by a rest.
Okay.
So,
Sorry, Spence.
I don't think that was me.
if you had your strength reduced by the Shadow Assassin, that should be cleared. If your intelligence was reduced by the Reckoning, you might want to try a greater restoration on it, but no, resting does not get rid of it.
Oh, actually, I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Is this the session, Vayak? Is this the session?
Just get 100 G's of residual.
I mean, I'll say you have in your the various points of your travels, you've accumulated a lot of diamonds for the cleric captain of the sky ship. So if you wanted to have to cast greater restoration on you to clear these things, you could have.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I did that. Sure.
No, we
Alright, well, we'll cast it on Vake, right?
I don't know.
That,
Why would
we
we do
can't
that?
just retcon in, okay? If you want to do that, that's the whole thing you're going to have to do.
I don't know about that
See
one.
some strength rolls, bitch.
What do you mean it's got to be a whole thing?
Okay,
You can't just retcon, oh, and by the way, we cast greater restoration on Vague 5 times.
But it's okay to retcon getting rid of that -1 intel.
Yes, it is.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fake, sorry. There's not enough diamonds for
It's
you.
been X days.
Vayak will remember this.
Because he's still Vayak.
What? What happened to Malik?
Right?
Who?
Who dat?
He's the worm inside Randy.
Oh, shit.
How'd I get
Give
there?
me your worms.
So, any other questions about like where we're at, things that I should have remembered, or just
John has a question.
Oh, yeah, I have food.
God damn it.
I saw you raising your hand
Oh
at one
my
point.
god! I think
was-
we
it was,
did have a question. Though.
it was-
Yeah, I was like, oh, John's so polite. He's raising his hand. Damn.
All right. Well, we'll say that despite the fact that he is a Quailan and would probably be one of the earlier risers among you, that
He has died in his sleep.
indeed he was murdered in his sleep. It was very sad. So Calavandor is still like doing his morning poop or something.
He's getting into the armor because he said he wanted to take that, and it's taking him some time.
Yeah,
Indeed,
Mhm,
it's
yeah.
actually still on the ship, so he'd have to like go get it and all that stuff.
He's wearing the chip.
Can I pull Aelin aside really quick while we're walking over there?
Sure. You guys are still at the Flying Fist Brewery. It's pretty quiet.
All right, make a strength check.
It's
I agreed to get pulled along.
I just wanted to talk to you, man. I'm not trying to pull you
Oh,
anywhere.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I mean, this place doesn't really liven up until around lunchtime. It's pretty quiet. The Norm and some of the other not yet full monks, but trainees are kind of cleaning up after last night's shenanigans.
Mhm.
just kind of sweeping up, bits of food, spilled tankards, drunken people.
Yes, walk and talk, Kaladin. I really need to pee.
Yeah, hold on, just really stand still really quick, and I'm gonna pull your robes aside and just check to see the how your back is looking.
Open the kimono.
Oh, how's it look, man?
You heal up a lot quicker than a lot of the people I've seen this work on before. For what it's worth, I don't really care the history between you and him. But if you want him dead, be right there next to you. Just say the word.
You've seen this before?
Have I not given you the whole spiel?
Well, you said what you've gone through, but I didn't know you've
yeah.
seen.
I grew up as a slave gladiator in the fighting pits of Golkis in the Empire. Hence the scales.
I hug Kaladin. I'm sorry you went through that, my friend.
Yeah, well, shit happens. People break, others don't.
Shit often happens, but it doesn't need to.
Anyway, your back's looking pretty great, actually. I'm very impressed. This is...
Oh. Can I let go now?
Please.
I linger for 10 minutes longer, and
Claudius White is just kind of like just watching you over his bowl of like cereal. It's like
I'm just gonna use my wings to pick us both up and turn us around. Just once, just because I can.
Okay.
So you at various points make your way downstairs. Very, very grumpy. Claudius is like, "Are you guys like all ready to go yet? Because it's not like my time is valuable or anything, or I'm supposed to be planning the party of the century or anything."
Kale, what do you think?
I mean, he's right. His time isn't valuable. It's nice of him to point that out.
What type of damage is in there, man? What are we going into?
What?
I heard some people that get out are sick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. What is
I don't
that?
know. I guess it's cursed or something.
I think we should sort out who's equipped to handle this sort of sickness situation before we go down there.
Is there someone who could tell us more about the sickness, perhaps?
Someone who's down with it, perhaps.
I think her mom, the mom told us a bunch before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, people that go in get sick shortly after leaving.
You're a cleric, right?
No. That I get confused with that sometimes.
Well, look, some of our associates who have gone in there have come out with mysterious illnesses that I haven't been able to fix.
Do they get any illnesses while they're down there? Anything debilitating?
I don't really know the details, man. I try not to go down there. I just it's really my mom's show. I just kind of make sure that no one sees them go in or out, and no one asks the wrong questions. I think
Do you guys think maybe we should have Faith come with us? Or maybe some of the Warforged?
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe if Scythe can't make it, but maybe one or two of his trusted companions.
Where are they, by the way?
They're
Oh,
still-
they're still
shit.
dancing.
Still dancing in front of.
yeah, unless you've gone to fetch them.
We still left them, didn't we?
They're gonna be such good dancers, though, when we get back.
Can any of you contact him?
Oh, aren't we going to the temple anyway?
Oh, he's at the temple dancing.
Yeah,
Oh God.
yeah.
Wait,
They've been dancing throughout the night.
who and what is? So, what are those creatures that just wouldn't leave?
Oh,
We're trying to do the nightly garden maintenance, and there are these weird constructs. Are those your constructs that just refuse to leave?
oh, those are orcs.
It's very insensitive of you to
Yeah.
refer to them as constructs.
Yeah.
Are they not?
Don't ask what they are.
Okay, look, you'll tell me when you're ready to go. Okay.
Okay, you guys ready?
We need to.
I just need one more thing I want to do, and then we can go.
Wait, Kale.
We get like a
what
last
do you
meal
want today?
kind of thing.
I think we need some sort of.
I think we should explicitly get scrambled eggs for no reason.
You know what, Aelin? I'm with you.
I think we need a breakfast scene with Claudius.
Guys, we need to take this seriously for once, and I look at Aelin.
I look at Yahek and I agree.
Alright, we need something that makes us, not breathe or something, so we don't get sick. It's probably in the air, I don't fucking know.
Aren't you in your suit?
Why don't you try
I
not
mean,
breathing?
I'm gonna be fine. It's called magic, Yahek.
Kaladin, do you think you'll be okay?
I think, given my position, I'll probably be okay. I'll let you know otherwise, but I don't think I need to do anything different for me right now.
Oswald, would you be able to fit inside Calavandor's suit?
I'm not gonna do that.
Huh.
Listen, poisons are sometimes like smoke where they rise up. I'm low to the ground, I'll be fine.
I'm just saying,
That
if we could
sounds
go
like
back
sense.
and get something that doesn't make us breathe. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you really don't want to breathe, I can stab you in the stomach.
It's really funny. Really
I
funny.
mean, it
man.
worked. It made Caladan not breathe.
You could see Calavander's just not okay. He's mad.
Oh,
Not in a
boy.
good mood right now.
I got stabbed in a very special way. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the one who stabbed you.
Kale, do you know of something we could use?
Maybe some sort of underwater breathing would work. I don't know.
Why would that work with air?
Well, we would need a jug of water around our faces.
I
Well, I
guess
have a
we need
decanter
some
of
kind
Essos
of
water.
self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. This
Look, I'm
perhaps
willing to
how
take
one
my-
might describe such a such a
might
tool.
Paladin, did they tell us that everyone comes back sick?
I think so, DM.
Some was some.
Some?
And,
I'm
and
willing to take that chance.
And it's to varying extents.
I'm willing to take that chance.
Did she mention if it was anything to do with time or where they went, or did we not ask those questions?
You didn't ask.
Okay.
Listen, I just had my organs liquefy. I think I'm fine.
That's just a part of puberty, Oswald.
Am I not older than you?
I'm
It's pretty
almost
old.
300, I think.
I'm not older than you. If you take away a 0, you got me.
Yeah, I'm 230 years old.
Wow.
I'm older than if you take away a 0. Also, where is that?
The zero's at the end of the number.
Is it under description?
Anyways,
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit! I'm older than I thought I was. I mean, I remember my age.
it's my age again. Yeah. Okay. If you guys would excuse me, I think I'm gonna head downstairs and ask the bartender a question or two. If anyone would like to join me.
I just want to eat some
I'll join you.
bacon, green onion,
Alright.
scrambled egg.
I pick up Yahek and put him on my back.
Okay. It hurts.
I glare at Yahek.
I'm struggling the whole time.
It's a
I'm kicking.
excitement.
So you find Norm easily enough. He is kind of just about and helping clean up.
Hey,
also-
Norm.
You also see downstairs, Zranod, the no longer champion, waves politely at you.
That's who I was about to ask for.
And
Granny, what's up?
but yeah, Norm waves like, "Sup, buddy? You look less like shit than you did last night."
Oh, thank you. That's because of sleep. I don't know if you've heard of it.
I mean, sleep when you're dead, am I right?
Oh, one of those I'd prefer more than the other, my friend.
Yeah, you and me both. What can I do you for?
Well, I was hoping to meet up with Zranad, but
Oh.
oh yeah, it looks like he's right there.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's been nice not meeting you.
But
Let's move on to
while
that
you're here, though,
conversation.
I said, while I'm here, do you know anything about this supposed underground area that makes people sick?
I mean, if I did, I would have told you when you first did that whole interrogation session on me. No?
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you lie to me. It's all part of our.
Well, yeah, but no, I really don't. I mean, I assume there's some kind of thing under the temple, because, you know, there often are, but, you know, I haven't heard anything about it.
Alright, well, it's been swell. Thank you for your time.
Sure thing. And did you all get your breakfast orders in alright, or?
Oh, no,
Eggs,
yeah, we want eggs.
please.
Just eggs.
I can't
Sure.
wait to bring out like 3 dozen raw eggs.
You know how you cook eggs, right? Your specialty way of cooking eggs. We want eggs that way.
I don't cook eggs typically, but,
Well, you know, the way people here cook eggs.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can accommodate us somehow.
Yeah, we'll get you all some eggs.
This is a life or death situation, my friend. No,
Yeah, okay.
one of us is gonna die 100%, so don't tell Oswald.
Wait, so... Do you want, like, the eggs?
No, not those eggs. No.
Okay, just making
What?
sure. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Then he goes back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Surprise, you guys are all monks now. Or you're dead.
Alright, yeah, heck, let's go talk to Zranad.
Okay, I drank worse.
I throw Yahek at Zranad.
I'm not like that
definitely
small.
catches Yahek and sets you down
It's
gently.
like a regularly sized person.
I'm not.
Yeah. What I mean is, I put him down on the bench.
I'm not like fucking Oswald over here.
Wow, okay, that's insulting.
What is with the piling on?
That's not an insult.
Right?
It's just a fact.
I bow.
Okay, anyway. Good morning. It's good to see you all up bright and early.
I've been meaning to talk to you since our fight.
And I've been meaning to talk to you. I was hoping that I could perhaps learn some of your ways of psychic assaults.
Oh, well,
Most impressive.
I 100% agree with you. Some skills amongst the Flying Fists are most impressive, I think. It would behoove you to spend some time learning.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Your order is rich in secrets and beautiful technique.
Since you know where I've learned, would it be insulting to ask where you learned how to fight?
Not at all. But the answer is not straightforward. I've traveled many places, sought knowledge and teachers in many parts of the world, and sometimes beyond. So there's no one place I could tell you.
So you've learned from experience throughout different cultures.
Yes. Precisely so. And I've learned from friends and teachers.
Well, I perhaps might have a great learning experience coming up for you.
His eyes brighten and he looks genuinely very interested.
Me and my group are... Are you familiar with the Temple of Synagogus?
I have visited on a couple of occasions, yes. It is a
My group-
fascinating place.
My group and I are traveling beneath, and there may be a great deal of danger below the temple. And we could use one such as you, experienced. But it is quite dangerous, and I think there might be a net positive for your abilities if you were to come down there with us.
And we'll do our best to protect one another. And I just kind of flex.
Yes, teamwork is as much a part of the martial arts as is independent will.
Roll a persuasion check.
Here we go. 22.
22. Sips his tea thoughtfully for a moment. Very well. I will accompany you and see what lessons this temple still has in store.
You're not messing with me, right?
Not yet.
Please tell me when you do so. If you wouldn't mind, during our travels, I'd love to pick your brain on what you know.
Of course. Of course, the walk to the temple is not very long, but
Oh no, but we'll have at least 6 seconds. 6 seconds between fights, so.
well, let me ready my things, and I'll be back with you in just a couple
Yes.
of moments. I
Please meet
assume
us
you
by-
need to depart shortly. It looks around at you in various states of readiness to go.
In the time it takes to eat at least 2 eggs, we'll be ready.
Very good. And so he sets his cup of tea down and bows to you, making a particular gesture with his hands that you take to be one of respect, although it's not one you've seen before.
I try to match the gesture.
Okay, easy enough. He smiles a little bit in appreciation. I'll be right back. And goes off to his room to collect some things.
I sigh deeply. Thanks, Yahek, for the help with that.
I
I couldn't have done it without you.
I glare at Aelin and say, I'm glad I could be here for moral support.
I give him a quick hug for 10 minutes.
I drink a beer as this is going on.
Zerano returns after 2 minutes and just watches the rest of this hug play out. Claudius has now been sitting here watching people
Yeah.
awkwardly hug for like an hour. And he's like,
He's like, I haven't seen this martial art before.
Did he get like diddled or something last night? He's been hugging everyone.
Told. I'm getting a beer.
Are we going, or what's
I
happening? I believe,
thought we were.
the end of the world crisis we're trying to avert should it have been priority number 1 this morning when we all woke up? Yes?
Vague,
Priority numero uno.
Yeah, that's great.
Does anyone else know someone in town they'd like to come with us on this expedition?
The merchant who sells the Stone of Good Luck.
Sure. Yes. You can ask him. Nothing's
"Swear, if you go to the fucking market, it's going to be not open yet."
Claudius,
I'm kidding.
how far
I'll
down?
steal it later.
Why don't you start showing us there, and while we walk, you can tell us your vast and experienced knowledge about what you know about
Yes.
the Temple of Sunica and all of the goings and comings of this temple.
Most importantly, what items do you think we'll need in preparation of going down there?
Because that is any good and probably
N95 mask.
Will we need at least 130 feet of rope, or
Look. And this is. I assume you guys are walking now.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, the Under Temple is supposed to be forbidden. Okay. And my predecessors respected that. Was forbidden for any, including people of my station, to enter beyond certain levels. And there were some pretty clear warnings inscribed. The dangers that lie within. My family heard about a business opportunity and funded several expeditions into the Under Temple. There were like guardians and traps and shit. A bunch of people died, but they managed to get to what they were looking for. And we've been kind of selling it off ever since. So I think the path is pretty much clear now. We'll be meeting up with one of my father's friends. Who's actually gonna lead the way through the Under Temple.
what's the furthest anyone's made it?
Well, there is a big source of artifacts way underneath. Look, I haven't actually been down that deep myself, okay? Yeah, mostly it's my parents, people who go in and actually like get the artifact things. I don't know, pretty fucking deep.
Okay. Like deep purple.
I honestly don't think we're going to be getting any more information than we already have about the current situation. I think it's just time to go.
And I mean,
I'll try to decipher whatever I see in precursor along the way with the key, but that's basically all we got.
listen,
So
we've only successfully planned something once. And that was on the second time we tried, so I'm willing to just go in.
How's Kellivander looking as we're walking down?
Howdy.
Do you need a hug, Calavander?
Nah, man, I'm good.
Alright, good, I'm tired.
And in these various conversations, Claudius has been pointedly just kind of avoiding talking to, looking at, or otherwise acknowledging Kellivander. Just kind of like letting his gaze like pass across you and just like hasn't greeted you, acknowledged you. Yeah.
Can't even enjoy this moment.
He is very grumpy, nonetheless.
I'm gonna whisper to Kayla as softly as I can, away from Claudius. Do we give the trophy back, or do we just kill him when we're done here?
Don't kill him, man. Don't kill him. It's not worth it. You know that.
It might not be worth it
the
to you,
armor
but he means less than nothing to me, so...
No.
It's hard to tell with the jokes and you.
that laugh.
What do you mean?
Please do not kill him.
No.
Caladan's face just starts like rotating like a fucking Tool video and turns into cat.
Oh yeah, it's you're the exorcist demon.
All right, man. Didn't hear you talk a lot this morning, that's all.
There's a worm in him, man.
Oh, that. Yeah. It's fucking weird.
Were we all there for that?
It was just Kaladin and Kale.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't really judge of symbiotic relationships, apparently, but it's I mean, he seems okay with it. Are you okay with it? You obviously
Well,
don't know any of us.
It's more than that, man. It's the whole Nuclear thing. It's just a lot, you know. It's pretty fucked up. You know? When you bond with your brother, it's like, you know, the things we did together and the people we did together, after all that, it's like, did that mean nothing? You know?
How can you make it right for you?
Oh, what's up, yeah?
Can I be here?
Yeah, I guess you're there.
I got a beer. I was
Yeah.
No one said it was a private conversation.
Actually.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, God.
Fine, it's a private conversation. I wasn't there.
I'm the only one that wasn't there. Everyone else is there.
Yes, and your son.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
Keep going.
No, we just talk about the Gesundheit, yeah, heck. No, it's friendship quarrels between Kale and Aelin. But Kale, I mean, not to throw stones or anything, but you said you hired him, right? That's how you guys met.
Well, yeah. But, like, what does that have to do with this?
I mean,
He's my bodyguard.
yeah. So you're surprised that your bodyguard, the individual that you pay to perform a specific function, hasn't told you everything about their life.
But, I mean, it was cool, man. We didn't sign anything, you know?
But you
We were-
paid him the exchange of services for goods. Yeah, heck, do you need a tissue or something, man? You good over there, buddy?
Grabs bar napkins.
I'm just saying, I understand. I'm not saying you don't have a reason to be upset. I'm just, from an outsider's perspective, you know, he's doing his job, right? He's keeping you alive, and he's been trying pretty damn hard to do that.
Let me ask you this, though. Does it look like it was just a simple bodyguard relationship to you? Does a bodyguard lift you up and piggyback ride you around? I don't think so. It was more than that, man.
Have you ever asked him how he felt about this relationship?
Asked him how he felt? What do you... You just know, man.
Listen,
It's just-
I'm not the wisest scale on the dragon. Go fucking talk to him about this, man. If you're angry and if you're upset and you care about him in any degree, go talk to him. Maybe
We're
not.
We're not like that. You know.
Wait, friendships aren't relationships?
No. I mean, we're like that, but we're not like, you know, that. Because
I don't care, or really at this point know what the fuck you two are. I'm just saying, you never cared about your friends,
yeah. I mean,
and you consider him a friend.
I guess, yeah.
So talk to him about your friendship. If you think
all right.
something is wrong with it, you should discuss it, because it will either make it better or make it go away, which will make the two of you better either way.
Are there any spells for this? I wonder.
Yes, actually, but
there's relationship.
Hey, Aelin, can I get some money to buy a spell so to work on us?
I cast fixed relationship.
It's called ceremony, and you guys
Oh, yeah.
get married.
It's mending at cast at 10th level.
Both of you guys are the right types of weird to fit in with this group that we've all made. And if you have an issue with something, I'm going to keep going back to this. When I joined this group, I lied about pretty much everything about who I was, what I was, and it rapidly exploded in my face, and then I died. So, I'm just saying, honesty can help. And honesty is it's a two-way something. It's not
Spell?
not a path.
Illusion?
It's like a two-way,
It's a three-way.
nope. No. Well,
Okay.
maybe, depending on how many friends you have. It's like a not like a.
All right, I think I get it. We like get some beers and we talk.
Yes. Not as bodyguard and retainer, but as you said, as bros.
All right, I mean, I guess I could do that.
Claudius, how much further do we have?
And at this point, you are indeed turning the corner, and you can see, perhaps a block away from you, is the steep hill in the center of town that is the home to the temple.
At this point, Oswald already ran in and is coughing up the poison.
What?
Well, you have no
Get
idea
away
where
from
to
the
go,
conversation.
Yeah, Thranod makes polite conversation with you, Aelin, just about basics of and
Cooking.
fundamentals of your
Yeah.
martial arts techniques. But rather than ascend the steep stairs to the main temple building, Claudius actually leads you around the perimeter of the base of the hill.
Did we pass our boys?
Nope.
Like Scythe or...
You have not passed them because you have not actually got into the main temple yet.
Okay.
I'll say for the purposes of brevity, if you want to go get them, you can, because he's not leading you to the main temple building.
When we're in 120 feet, I cast message to Scythe and tell him to meet us outside.
All right, fair enough. It's like, I think we were just starting to get the hang of this.
I'm sure you have it, but we meet us outside. We have things to work on.
But I just wanted to keep dancing.
You don't have free will anymore. Get your fucking mechanical ass out here, dick.
Whoa. Well, you're in a bad mood this morning, aren't you?
It's the spleen.
Splin.
All right, so you summon Scythe and the other party hack-bedecked Warforged, who tromp down the stairs with a bit more spring in their step than the kind of mechanical plodding that you've seen them do before. Scythe is just kind of hopping from stair to stair. Some of the temple staff just kind of give this enormous bladed metal thing but he meets you. He's like, good morning. Oh, who is your new friend? And your other new friend?
Oh, this is Oswald.
For the sake of brevity, can we ask if it's just if either him or his two compatriots would be willing to come with us?
Yes, they are.
Hey.
There are actually three compatriots. You brought 4 Warforged with you who have now learned to dance. So, or some of them have to varying degrees.
They must be protected at all costs.
We take the ones that are the worst at dancing. If they haven't learned by now, they're not gonna. They're worthless.
Is
Wow.
Scythe coming, or is it just underlings?
And
That's
Scyther's willing to go with you if you want.
How do you guys feel?
I mean,
I like Scythe.
I like Scythe too.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think
he has
Scythe
little
is-
swords on his back.
Scythe is drunk boy. Scythe, this is Zranad. I think you guys might have a lot to talk about.
Zranod nods respectfully and gives a little bow, and Scythe says, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Zranod. Are you?"
He's a dancer of sorts.
Ah, I look forward to learning more of the ways of dance from you. And Zranod smiles knowingly, gives you a little wink, Aiden, and it's like, "Yes, of course. I'm sure we'll have much to talk about after we achieve this quest. I'm not quite sure what the quest is, but it sounds interesting."
Saving reality.
Oh,
Blowing up the city.
What?
Technically
What?
also true, but after all the people have left.
Maybe true.
Claudius is just like, "What?"
We told you to throw the biggest party of the century to get
Yeah,
the blood
but
of your
you
firm.
didn't say anything about blowing up the whole damn city. I mean, I
Well, we
know
don't-
you were.
Look,
We
we
don't
don't know
know
it's
if
going to
that's
be the
going
whole
to
city. It could
It's
just be the
easier-
temple.
It's easier to build a city than it is reality.
That's true.
Does he look taken back by that?
Very.
Like as if he's not gonna follow through? Like is he?
Look, it's just a figure of speech.
I mean, roll an insight check, Vic.
Look, it's just a figure of speech, okay?
10.
Then, I mean, he seems genuinely shocked by the prospect of blowing up the city. It's hard to get a deeper read on it than that.
If everything goes according to plan, then nothing bad should happen to the city. We just would like everyone out of the city as a precaution. Makes
Right.
sense, does it not?
And also, you blow up the city all the time. Look at the parties you throw over here. It's a figure of speech, man.
Also, remember Ulick.
What?
If we could get this moving,
Oh,
we're kind of on a
right there,
timer.
Um,
Just, I
So
mean,
he-
I understand, that, you know.
If we don't do this, everyone's gonna die within the next, 3 months.
Ask your parents about it when you're older. They seem to be pretty knowledgeable on the subject.
he just kind of deflates. It goes from being like grumpy, angry, and shocked, just kind of deflates a little bit. It's like, fine, come with me.
Look, will a participation trophy make you feel better?
It doesn't acknowledge that. What he does do is lead you to one of any of a number of random kind of secondary paths that come down from the main temple, kind of snake through the gardens. Leads you up one of them into what looks to be some sort of more private, not concealed, but slightly obscured by lots of beautiful flowers, plantings, and hedges. A kind of more private alcovey nook type thing that has a small shrine to Sunika in it, perhaps a 15 by 15 foot stone structure. Leads you around the back of this and opens the door, revealing a stairwell leading down. This is a normal way in and out. Come on. And the stairwell descends down into darkness.
Wait, hold on. Just before, out of character.
Yep.
Did we need Lyle here with us?
He's in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. You have him in the bag of holding.
He has 1 HP.
No, yes, I understand that, but I just want to make sure he's with us, right? There's nothing else we're
Correct.
forgetting. We have power
I don't know if he has
cells.
one, but
We have
doesn't
power
have many.
cells to power this thing. We got the thing to help me from the suit from the whatever dude victim. What was
Sure.
the thing that we stole from him that we needed?
It's in the bag of holding.
Yep, I got it.
All right.
So,
And I
indeed.
got the
Can you guys hear me? Or...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Vic and Kaladin, are you both in your Goliath armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aelin, do you have your wheelbarrow?
I do, for 100%, yes.
Okay. We'll say that, in the morning you would have had time to, go to and from the ship, kind of get whatever collection of stuff you wanted, so, We don't have to go through all that now, but whatever you wanted to have fetched or whatever you have. The wheelbarrow is a little tight going down these steps. Kind of scrapes the walls at several points. But you are let down. And the air grows a little bit warmer and dark as the stairs go down into this subterranean. Basically, goes down maybe 100 feet or so, broken by a couple intermediate landings. There's no obvious light sources.
Can I activate my Drip Globe's light cantrip and just have it follow or like walking
Sure.
with us?
Sure, easy enough. And the light reveals as you come to the bottom of the stairs, kind of just sitting on a wooden stool, kind of looking up at you guys as you come down, tapping his foot is what looks like a kind of getting the look of like people who work for the Zostamis now. They're grizzled, mean-looking Adonai, salt and pepper beard, bald head, scar kind of down one cheek. Kind of looks up at you all. It's like, so you're all going all the way down, I hear.
I guess so.
Got any tips for us?
Yeah. Stay close. Do what the fuck I say. Don't wander off. Got it. We've cleared out some of this place, and I know the way to what you're looking for, but there's still dangerous bits we haven't touched, alright? Place
Alright, man.
Place is a fucking maze. I mean, like, literally, it's a maze meant to keep people out, so don't wander off. You got it?
Yeah,
Do
whatever,
what we
man.
can.
Yep, got it.
Pretty boy, you coming with us? Or kind of looks at Claudius, but it's like just kind of like nods, still kind of deflatedly.
Oh, he's coming? I say that out of character.
He seems to think he is.
Shh.
I look over at Killavendor with a look of barely contained surprisingly on my face.
I look hopeful for a bit.
I say in Calvandor's head, you want us to shank him? and then I say, once he doesn't answer, you should shank him.
Grizzled old enforcer. Oh gosh, I dropped my metal D4 on the floor. That could have been real bad.
Oh.
That's dangerous.
He kind of he looks at Zoranod and Scythe and the other Warforged, and it's like, well, like I said, if you stick close to me, you shouldn't need extra muscle. But come on, then.
Why did
Jungle
you look at me,
tunes.
my friends?
Jungle tunes, let's do it.
Yeah, these probably aren't appropriate anymore.
We're all just zombieing down like the stairs.
Yeah, I will beat any of you at Limbo.
That is probably true.
You are technically correct.
But,
The best type of correct.
Scythe just kind of folds backwards on his ankles and like it's just like horizontal.
No, I'm not including Scythe.
Let's put on some appropriate music.
By the way, if it's creepy music, I'm gonna.
It's gonna be
take
Tomb
out my-
Raider.
It's not.
It's gonna be Samus.
Does he
It's gonna
have
be-
I was right.
Oops.
Does
Oh,
do they
about some
have
Silent
their weapons out?
He doesn't know.
Okay, then I don't take out my weapon.
Hey, Mr. Guide Captain, dude,
Yeah.
is do people need light? Is that going to be an issue?
I mean, kind of takes in your glowing eyes. You seem like you'll be fine.
Yeah, but what about people in our party that can't?
I point at the drift globe.
He just
Oh.
kind of shrugs.
I didn't know you had that out. I don't ask any of that.
Okay. He's just like, all right, come on. Like, gets up and kind of moseys on down the darkened hall. And it does indeed seem to become a maze-like series of twisting passages. There's no obvious markings on the walls, but this guy seems to know the way. Seems very uninterested in conversation. Doesn't introduce himself, but does pause and look over his shoulder every now and then, make sure you're all following. And as he leads you through this maze, it's disorienting by design, but you do get the general sense that you are going down. The air begins to grow a little warmer. Some of you begin to get this kind of weird taste of metal
Not me.
in the air. You can, as you walk deeper into this dungeon, you have to sometimes step carefully around to what look to be disarmed traps. At one point, you come upon the scattered remains of what looks to have been perhaps a fearsome construct of some kind. It's stone plating engraved with symbols that some of you might recognize as celestial. But whatever guardian this may have been has been defeated by, or seemingly defeated by one of the past Sistani expeditions. You pass points where it looks like the walls have been scorched by combat of some kind. The telltale marks of a fireball spell going off. Some serious stuff happened in this dungeon before you guys got here. As the air grows warmer, and now even through those of you who are in your sealed armors don't sense this, but those of you who are not, there's now this undeniable, like, kind of metallic tang that you don't smell so much as taste, or it's like a weird feeling on your tongue. Yes.
Do I get that weird taste tang as well?
You don't really notice it, no.
So it's me, Yahek, and Aelin are the only ones that do.
If I did happen to use that resistance,
What resistance did you want to set for yourself?
radiation.
That's not a damage type you can pick.
Is it not?
You can
No.
pick radiant damage,
Acid,
poison, or acid, or
Something like poison.
Well, in that case,
Wait.
poison. Yeah,
Poison or necrotic, I feel would be the most appropriate.
Can I, for the
poison.
not-
probe? Oh, sorry.
so yeah, heck, what resistance are you?
Poison.
All right, cool. You're still aware of this sensation. It's not causing any of you any harm yet. Aware of it. The air grows still, stifling. There's eventually, after perhaps a half hour or so of navigating, it's basically kind of cleared out dungeon, or at least cleared out path through this dungeon. You come to a large chamber. On the wall opposite you, there is a massive, what looks like stone door inlaid with some dull gray metal, which some of you would recognize as lead.
While we're walking down here, does like anything pop up via like the Aberrant Annihilator or me having the key?
Nothing. No.
Gotcha.
So, sorry, how much lead is there?
the stone door, it seems to be inlaid with designs and text in this metal, but not
Just-
like fully plated with it.
Does any of this text seem familiar? Or
Does anyone read Celestial?
nope. I read
yeah,
Stillman. Is it similar?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I mean, so some of you have been around the block enough to know that it is Celestial. Actually, Vex, there's one more thing to your question we'll get back to in a sec. But, Calavander, you recognize this is basically it's a warning in no flowery language. It's Celestial. It basically says, beyond this door lies death. Do not enter. You have been warned.
Doors of lead that say basically we're gonna die going in there. So there's something magical, a strong magical force in there, trying to be held in.
Is that what lead does?
Yeah. It
Kaladin is genuinely asking. He's not. This isn't like a sarcastic thing.
it's all you need is a little bit to prevent spells from going through.
Really?
Can't do tracking through lead. Can't do anything.
Huh. Hmm.
So there's something strong and magical in there.
Do you think the damage in there would be magical in nature?
That's what it sounds. That's what it looks like.
Huh.
I don't know if it's magical or not.
Can I use?
If you go in
detect
there,
magic?
be careful. Sure.
Have you
sorry.
been in there? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to use detect magic to like learn more about it. Like,
Okay.
what's going on.
Y'all light up like fucking Christmas trees. And
No, we don't.
the door is intensely magical, warded with very strong abjuration magic.
Hmm.
Can I
I
relay this to the group?
I'm immune to most things because of reasons. I might be a good middle ground to knowing if this sickness or damage that this room will do is magical in nature or maybe poisonous. If y'all will allow it, I'll go in first.
Okay. Has anyone been in the room?
I thought Blim had one more thing to say to Vayek.
Oh, sorry.
I do. As you approach this door, Veg, the aberrant annihilator, chimes in. Trace levels of dangerous ionizing radiation detected. At the current levels, I can shield you completely, but there is a certain threshold beyond which you will nonetheless be affected.
Well, the aberrant annihilator says that there's radiation on the other side of that, but I can be shielded for somewhat of it, and I'm assuming you too, Kale.
What is radiation?
Not a clue, but that's what the good old suit says.
Can you ask the suit to elaborate?
Suit, can you elaborate?
Get Lyle.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean.
What is radiation?
Get Lyle.
And then we
And it launches
into
into this
and I
technical explanation.
vomit
what-
the technical explanation back to everybody, and everybody just sits there with googly eyes, and we.
Yeah,
like
really
lots of
vomit.
terms like you've never heard before. It's
Great.
like what? Who?
I'm
Where?
puking everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Great. So yeah.
So
I'll-
it's like psychic damage because of this fucking headache I have after hearing all that.
I don't know.
I might get a good idea of how much of an extent this thing does.
Can we ask Lyle
There.
Ask Lyle what?
There's nothing to
about
ask
radiation?
I don't think there's.
I don't think
there's
there's
nothing.
anything.
How to shield from radiation, man?
We're shielded in these suits.
Well, we have to consider Lyle doesn't know what our magic is capable of.
How about we pull him out and ask him?
Well, I'm going off the basis of he doesn't know what magic is, so.
I
This
don't wanna
isn't
pull him
magic,
out.
it's radiation.
Has
Right,
anyone
but he doesn't know how we could protect against it. That's what I'm
He
saying.
would know about radiation and how we can shield from it. It doesn't
Hey
need
Oswald,
to be
can you
magic.
pull Lyle out for like a second so we can ask him?
Sure.
Hold on, has anyone been in the place? Yeah?
Yeah, but no one's been able to shield against it.
Okay. So we know that opening the
Well,
door isn't gonna blow anyone up, right?
actually, a good question to ask, I think.
Will it?
Claudius, the people that made it in and out without getting sick, what kind of people were they? What did they do?
We're just like anyone else, as far as we could tell.
What race? What species?
I mean, if you're looking for some kind of correlation across species to who got sick and who didn't, it just seemed kind of random.
Can I just quickly pull out Lyle and just, for the sake of brevity, just
Yeah.
ask him any ideas he has?
And he's basically like, well, I suppose it's possible that there are certain components of the weapon system that could indeed be. How to put this? Turns essentially everything around it into something that is intensely poisonous to biological beings. It would be very bad for you to go in there if indeed some of the components that I think might be ruptured are ruptured.
When I cast detect magic, did I have like a sense of where the source of the magic was?
The whole damn door.
Could
You're seeing the warding magic, not radiation.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright. Can
Like-
we open the store?
Well,
Yeah, I
what's
I think
what's he trying to ask?
Yahek's trying to see where the source is so he could study it.
You don't get any sense from like the air or anything. You get like you guys light up like Christmas trees. The door is warded with abjuration magic.
I mean, if you want to try and open the door, I say go ahead, but like something clearly doesn't want.
I don't think it's a question of whether or not we're trying. We're going in there. We need to fire this weapon.
Okay, so how about
Yeah.
real quick?
I mean, yeah.
I put Lyle away. Baek and or Kale and or Aelin, you go in there, see if you can see any broken shit.
Well,
If it's
I'm
safe, we send Lyle in there.
gonna go in because I think with those suits they might not have a good barometer of what we might be protected against.
Why don't we get the
Aberdeen
door
and
open?
Ider, can you
I step
track
back.
the radiation? And what does the display look like?
It basically configures it in such a way that
That I can tell basically when it's healthy or when it's not.
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So I relay that to everybody.
Oh.
I'm staring at a meter now, and I'll tell us when we're not okay. Or the Aberrant Annihilator will let us know when we're not okay.
I can also display readout. I can display separate readouts for your unshielded friends and for yourself. And it pulls up a separate meter.
Sure.
Except these meters are like at the back of your head because you can see 360.
Yes.
So, for the purposes of brevity, the Sasamis have opened this door before. Opening the door is not a big deal whenever you're ready to go in. So,
Yes.
Where's the chair?
I was gonna ask that, and like,
Let's-
this is just the beginning to the maze, right?
Let's open that door.
Interrogate the chair.
And
yeah,
past
we gotta
this-
stop.
Yeah, past this is where we're exploring now. This is where we'll find either the shit to.
so here's the deal. All right, there's this big ass door with this big fancy celestial warning on it. There's another room on the other side with another door just like it. All right, and they can't both be open at the same time. Beyond that second door is the shit you're apparently looking for.
Understood.
Alright.
Let's take a
The
look.
neither door will open while the other one is open, so you're
Is,
going to be sealed in there.
is it a maze or is it?
No. We just went through the fucking maze. This is the thing.
Did you miss all
Oh,
that?
okay.
Okay. He was
how do-
thinking about Lyle.
How do we open the door?
Kinda nods at Claudius, and Claudius just goes over to a particular part on the door, puts his hand on a particular symbol, murmurs something under his breath that you can't quite hear, and there's a and the whole perhaps 15-foot in diameter stone thing blocking the circular portal begins to slowly roll aside, revealing, as this guide described, another like vestibule-like chamber with an almost identical door beyond. I say almost identical because it looks like it was identical at one point. Now it looks scarred and pitted. Various bits of the inlay and the stone itself kind of cracked and flaked. There's this like kind of layer of dust and debris in front of it, with tracks from the foot traffic that's gone in and out.
Now, from when they're describing, okay, the one door can't be opened to open the other door, do they do that from the second door, or do they do that from the first door?
They can control it from out here.
Okay. So then before we go in, I think it'd be best to have maybe the less armored people, or one of the less armored people, out here to make sure that they're opening the door for us. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Scythe, if maybe some of your companions could
Of course.
help us out with that.
Just so we don't have anybody who chickens out.
Now, I'm given to understand there is some kind of radiation poison in there. I'm not familiar with its effects on biological beings, but perhaps your other companion, and turns to Ronald, would be best suited to this duty. And we, turning to the Warforged, I do not think we will be affected. We should go in with you.
So,
It's not a bad idea.
those of you who are unarmored, do you want to stay out here and make sure that we have passage on the way out?
Split the party. Split the
I
party.
think we should keep all of our strength together, and these allies that we have can help us out in this way.
I would agree.
Achoo!
I agree as well.
Fussy?
So, that
Just in
means,
tight.
so Oswald, Yahek, Aelin, you are staying behind.
No.
What?
No,
I'm
I-
confused.
What? The opposite.
Oh, sorry. We're agreeing that we should go forward.
No, and I'm trying to tell you that the people who will die to radiation should probably stay here and just secure our exit.
No.
I think I'll be fine.
I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Well
I don't know
then,
that I'll be fine.
somebody needs to stay and make sure that they don't just be
Claudius
like,
is
okay,
staying.
problem is done.
That's-
Claudius
that's-
is a bad guy.
What we're saying is one of the Warforged
Jesus.
will watch our backs.
no, and
And what the Warforged just said is that the Warforged would be smarter sending the Warforged in
Yeah,
and
so-
having one of
so
you guys
wait,
stay
and
out.
then-
So Drenod is volunteering to stay outside and watch your backs.
which I think is a great idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Draenor can do that.
Yes.
Everybody else who wants cancer can follow in.
We just want to join you.
That said, I would like Srenad somewhere near us, I think.
Renata is
You
staying.
can't make the. There's somebody needs to stay with the bad people to make sure that we have a way to come out.
Alright. Yeah, fine. Alright.
Right?
That's fine. Alright.
Let's go.
So Ranod stays behind, kind of just giving meaningful nods to Claudius and the other guard. He just kind of takes a pose, and actually folds his legs up and just kind of floats up off the ground. It seems very serene. You enter this vestibule, and the door rolls shut behind you. There's a brief pause, and then a similar rumbling. All the sounds like whatever mechanism does it is not so smooth. and the door in front of you begins to roll out of the way, and as it does, the air immediately gets hotter. For those of you exposed to the air, this kind of metal tang and taste to the air just intensifies tenfold. There's a glow, a faint glow, kind of yellowish orange from beyond this door. And as it finishes rolling aside, before you, open yawns what looks like a vast cavern, the extents of which are beyond the range of any of your light sources or dark vision. There is a faint and yellowish orange glow coming from far below you. And great pillars of stone soar from below the level you're currently at and hold up what might be some kind of vaulted ceiling, but it's too dim and shadowed and large to see.
Does it look like stone, or does it look like the metal from the symphony?
It looks like what I just described looks like worked stone.
Mm-hmm.
The metal, however, you do see the kind of now familiar glint suspended within this space, which is hundreds of feet across, hundreds of feet high, and suspended within this space over a yawning chasm from a tangle of look like cables, ropes, and debris, and now familiar wreckage in the same material and design language as the towers, is this enormous, perhaps 200-foot long, dark metal object. That looks like it has massive damage and violence has been done to it, much like that of the towers, although on a smaller scale. It's hard to make out specific parts of it or what the business end might be. But yeah, suspended within this space, lit from below with this intense heat and this orangish light, you see hanging before you what is unquestionably of symphony and steel origin.
Hey, hey, Vaic.
Mm-hmm.
What does your suit thing say about what's going on in this room?
What does the scatter say?
It's over 9,000.
The meter for you, Vaic, is at like warning, like, and it's kind of like ticking up, like this is going to be dangerous for you or become dangerous for you over like looks like might be a couple hours. It is like flashing red for like the meter for your unshielded friends.
You all are in extreme danger, and it seems me and Kale will be okay for a couple hours.
Is there like a physical barrier of where you think it would be dangerous?
It's already dangerous where we're standing now.
I go to stand next to him. Does it feel like it's hurting me?
You guys don't feel anything yet, apart from the intense heat of the place.
I feel just... I'm kidding. Can I quickly take Lyle out and see what his thoughts are?
Okay, you do. And as he floats out, kind of does a quick... Well, I have some good news and some bad news.
Let's start with the bad news.
The bad news is that the levels of radiation in this I can only take to be containment chamber are... How long have you been in here before you took me out?
Oh, like 30 seconds.
That's not good.
Oh.
The good news is that the weaponry appears to be mostly intact.
In this room or a different room?
It summons a little handshake field and points at the giant, like 200-foot long, like dark metal thing. No, it's in there, or kind of that is it. It appears to be mostly intact, and with the components that we've brought, I can direct Scythe and the other Warforged to start making the necessary repairs.
It's the bad news.
Well, apart from the incredibly high levels of extremely dangerous radiation, the business end, if you will, is, by my calculations, not pointed the right direction.
We might have to turn the gun.
How do we turn the gun, and is there a way for us to either shield ourselves or lower whatever this poison you keep talking about is? Those of us that are less affected.
I believe that some of the system is very complicated, and doesn't bear explaining. But there are certain components that it uses that, when the storage is ruptured, creates this poison, or I suspect that the containment for such substances has indeed ruptured in whatever event brought this thing here.
Would you be able to direct us on how to seal it?
Yes. But kind of turns and surveys, actually flies a little bit farther into the room and then comes back. There's no small amount of work to be done in here. I fear that any of you, if you were to stay in here much longer than you already have, would perish.
We should
Scythe
back
and the
you
others
guys out.
Sounds like us normies should get out, yeah.
I'm
Can
I'm
Scythe and
willing-
the others repair it? And
It
or
will
turn
take
the gun?
time. We have... Well, the targeting and actuation systems that usually move a weapon of this magnitude are not here. And as impressive as I know Scythe's strength to be, I think we're going to need a bit more muscle.
What if we get like 20 more Warforged to help?
Or the 2 people in suits that can stay in there much longer. And this is a very selfish question, I apologize. What does the warning say for me and Aelin? Vayek.
Oh, you were both in the same category as everybody else.
The suit doesn't really know how to categorize people who have magic resistances or abilities, so...
Yeah, we're all good here, Paladin.
I was asking because I was undead, that's why.
Yeah, and the suit doesn't know what to do with that,
Okay,
so...
okay.
I'm still willing to help.
Yeah, Kaladin, all 3 of us are good. Yahek is in danger, I know.
You got some red on your face.
Yeah, heck yeah. there's a
I'll
lot of red
roll
on
from
you.
Yahek. Make
Yeah.
Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Constitution save!
Aelin, make one with advantage.
Sorry, you said me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
18.
19.
I got 17.
17? Okay. Aelin, you're beginning to feel a little bit nauseous.
Super great.
Maybe we should continue this conversation outside.
Ooh,
Agreed.
You know, could actually even show you the goddamn room that you're
Did
in.
we go through the second
Uh,
door?
Yeah,
I don't
we
remember.
went through the second door and we're in like the big fuck you chamber.
Gotcha.
Except the map doesn't really like what I'm trying to do with it.
So the first chamber had a little bit of radiation, and this chamber has a lot of fuck you radiation.
It says so much fuck you radiation.
I just remember that there was a second door.
We went
so-
through 2 like super lead line magic doors.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let me just copy the right stuff over. Okay. Boop. It's all dark and spoopy right now.
I can't see anything.
Okay, so what you can see,
Oh, it's a black screen.
the blackest.
Ah! I like how
boy.
what we can't see is the entire thing.
Well, it's not the entire thing, but it's definitely most of
I
it.
mean, I'm expanding a bit beyond what your dark vision can see, but that's the gist of. There's this big ass artifacty thing in the middle over this. If anyone cares to venture forward, it's kind of suspended over, basically this what looks like pool of magma or molten rock at the bottom. The heat is intense. The walls of the chamber look much like the door to have been like worked stone with lined with lead, carved with arcane glyphs, and these nonetheless look scarred, pitted. Um, some of the columns that are holding up the vaulted roof, one of them has like a crack all the way through, and this massive thing is just kind of slowly swaying back and forth.
These big black lines are those like visible wires we can
Those
see?
are kind of like huge cables
Okay.
that seem to be caught on something or another, or anchored, whatever they are, but in various parts of the walls or floors, and kind of holding this thing up.
Okay, let's continue this conversation back out.
All right. Those of you who can work on this issue, I think you should continue while we discuss our next move.
Well, we need Lyle to discuss because he has the best ideas for this.
So why doesn't
Why don't we all just
Kale
go
and-
out and then send the people who can work back in when we actually decide on a quick plan?
Vaic and Kale and I can maybe help move some stuff around while you guys decide how to maybe move
Yeah.
the gun and whatnot.
That's true. Lyle, tell them what they should focus on right now, and then
Very well. Won't belabor this, but basically Lyle begins to give you instructions of what to put what where, what to look for, as the rest of you who want to leave can.
And I think
Well,
we're gonna
yeah.
leave with Lyle just to get, and Scythe, I guess, just to get a plan of action going.
Oh.
Okay, so the three smart people are gonna leave.
yes, the most charismatic and smart people.
Yep.
Boy, sure nice to be alive out here.
Yeah, it's true. We should keep them in there for like 6 hours.
So who's staying inside? Who's going back out?
I'm going
staying
out.
inside.
I'm going out.
I pull Kel by the shoulder. You're in armor. You'll be fine. I walk out.
Don't fall in the magma.
The magma.
Okay.
So Scythe, Warforged,
Me.
Calavandor, Vaic, are you going out or are you?
I
Staying
mean,
in.
do we figure out what we're doing yet, or are we just...
I think the people going out are gonna.
You're in the
Use
suit,
Lyle.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think it'd behoove you to be in there working.
I think we're going to help Scythe, who knows a little bit, and then Lyle also just explained us guys going out, like how to do some things, and then
Yeah,
the people that can't be out there are staying in to discuss like how to turn the cannon and such.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I want to take out Scythe and Lyle, so that Scythe can bring Lyle back in, but also he knows the Warforged, so we can talk just plans
I mean,
with him.
whatever conversation you have is not going to take so long that it's going to make a big impact to how long it takes to fix this thing. So
Fair enough. Okay.
if
so,
you all just want to go back out and figure out what you want to do, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. So quickly, do we need to bring more Warforged? Will that expedite the process?
I mean, between what we have with us here and the spells and strength that we have, I'm sure we can do something.
Okay.
It
So
would take. I mean, it would take too much time, I think, to go back to one of the ships, get more.
No, I mean you guys work here. The three of us go get more Warforged.
If Size just volunteers that if you do indeed require additional of our numbers, one of us kind of nods to can go back out and fetch them.
I would recommend. I think I could get there before you do. All due respect.
Well, can't Yahek just send a message?
Oh, yeah, I guess if you could do that, would be nice.
Can I?
Don't you have sending?
What the fuck are you
Do
talking
you have
about?
sending?
No,
Do you have a
I thought
sending
you did.
stone?
I've never had sending. Are you guys high?
Wait, you have a sending stone to your cousin. Send a message to your cousin to send a message to a better person.
No, have Aelin just do his plan. Come on.
His plan of running through a maze?
Yeah.
So hold on.
I'll just say,
Let me-
compared to like time you've spent like sleeping, eating, doing other stuff. I mean, the time it'll take Aelin to go to the ship and back is like not huge. So,
Did Lyle tell us how long it would take to repair?
not exactly. No, but you can ask him, and he's like, well, it would depend on how much manpower we have. I would have to do a closer assessment of the damage.
Give us rust estimates of what we have right now.
Yeah, and focus on repairing the poison first.
I don't think that's going to be possible.
Then repairing the gun.
Repairing the gun with the hands we have here and the components we have, I'd put it at perhaps a day of work.
Not bad.
We could
but
get more
is
people
that-
in that time.
As
Is
for
that-
pointing it in the right direction, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that yet.
Well, we can get more Warforged in that time. We have 2 shipfuls.
Blim, out of curiosity, is this area here where the point of the gun is?
No, it's basically get Lyle to tell you. It's kind of pointed straight up right now. The business end of the gun is basically pointed more or less straight up,
That's perfect.
Okay.
That's where the sky is.
which is not the direction it needs to be pointed.
Yeah.
It
So,
actually
like,
needs
where
to be
does-
It needs to be rotated almost 90 degrees to kind of point like north and almost horizontal. To like
Well,
actually like shoot at the part of this, with the
I
curvature
have-
of the world and whatnot. And what Lyle also explains, kind of again for the purposes of brevity, is that the angle that he's going to have to lower this thing at, he's not super familiar with the topography north of here, but there's potentially a lot more than just the city that it could blow up when it shoots, when he points it in the right direction.
Good news, it's not going to blow up the city, though, because the city is straight up.
Meaning
It's
that,
still going to blow up the city.
meaning that he could hit the mountains or some shit?
He could hit map. Basically, explains that the world is round. You guys are several thousand miles away from this thing that is admittedly pretty high in the sky.
Excuse me, the world is flat.
But yeah, basically, yeah, it's gonna. Lyle basically explains that this weapon is, when operational, sufficiently powerful to, well, destroy things of similar power to my master. Anything in its path will be obliterated violently. And anything very close to the path of anything that it hits will be obliterated violently. So even though we won't be pointing this straight up through the city, when this beam goes through all the rock and earth and everything else, the force of that explosion will level the city. I believe there were some mountains that we passed through north of here. I think this will have to shoot through those.
So
Okay,
Knowing-
hold on.
this is for both Breezy and Kaladin.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is just pointing a direction and shooting. I thought it was gonna like rise up out
Yeah,
of.
I was on that train. I thought it was like a transformer. It was going to do some kind of like, okay, the city gets lifted up, fire out, but no, we're just
It
shooting
appears
it
to
underground.
just be a gun.
No, I thought it was just going to shoot.
It's just a gun hanging in a cave.
I just thought it was going to shoot, like,
That's
at a
that
steeper angle.
changed. Oh,
It doesn't. It's not like there's a whole turret that you just need to point in the right direction.
Gotcha. It's
It appears
literally
to
just a
just
gun.
be the gun part that's like
Underground.
hanging in a cave.
Would I know,
huh.
based on my knowledge of the desert and crap,
Mhm.
would I know, are there any... I don't care about, like, this country, but I care about, like, the desert and crap. Are there any, like, civilizations or anything that would be roughly...
Roll an intelligence check, I guess.
Intelligence! 10!
Okay, you figure from kind of what Lyle's describing, by the time the beam gets to the desert, it's going to be kind of above the ground because you're shooting in the sky above the desert.
Whatever.
But what it sounds like is if you point this thing more or less horizontally and shoot it. I'm just going to boop you back over to the world map for a sec. Basically anything that's in a straight line between here and there, maybe up through like here-ish, within maybe like a few hundred miles is going to go boosh.
Maybe we should point it a little bit lower and just aim it like right here.
Sorry. Oh god.
Sorry.
Now, I mean, if you guys do want to figure out a way to move this thing, that's an option available to you.
That's what I was thinking.
We don't even have the manpower to. We don't even have the manpower to turn it, let alone to like.
Let's try. We haven't tried yet. Let's
Yeah,
try.
that's true.
Very true.
Okay.
I have mage
how
hands.
about- Actually,
I have a wait.
10 pounds of pressure.
I have
Does
a wheelbarrow.
when we went, when we like went down into the maze, you said we were going down, but were we mostly going in one direction?
There was a whole maze before.
There's a whole maze. It's hard
No,
to
I
tell
know,
exactly
but
where you are, but
No, guys, I know there was a maze.
Okay.
You need to be a dick about it.
I'm sorry, Gil.
I'm just asking, are we... Because I know the Temple of Sunakalavos was in the middle of the city.
Right.
Did we feel like we basically went straight down, or are we feeling
you don't
like
feel
we
like you went that far. You feel like you're still in the general vicinity of under the temple.
Oh, well, never mind. I was going to say if we lift it up, at least most of the city will be fine, but never mind.
No, you're definitely still under the city.
No, I know, but I was thinking like a part of a city versus the entire middle of it. If that makes sense. Because I was going to say we can get the 2 ships with all the casters to try to pick it up, but...
I think no matter which way we swing this, some people are gonna die.
And
Yeah,
I
probably.
think we keep trying to ask other people to help us do this. I think we are here and should be able to at least try to do something.
Well, I can't do anything. It's too poisony in there.
Well,
Same.
I mean,
That's an interesting idea you just mentioned, though, Oswald.
Yeah.
I don't know how much those ships we came on can lift, but if we're trying to avoid the destruction of this city and any populated areas in a line north of here, perhaps the ships could lift it up.
And also, actually, if they could lift it up, wasn't the entire point that it fires when we get close to the reckoning, so that...
No, it has an
No.
effective range far larger than the circumference of this planet.
No.
It can shoot it from here.
No, I know.
About that?
I'm not saying it couldn't hit. I'm saying, wasn't the original plan, it shoots, weakens the reckoning so we can get to the tower to shut it down?
no.
But we need
No.
It was shoot it.
Once
hopefully
repaired, it can
stops,
fire continuously.
then go
so
shoot
long as the
another
power
one
source
to
remains.
shoot it back even more so, then shoot the third one to
Right.
end it.
So whatever
Gotcha,
solution we
okay.
come up with needs to be semi-permanent.
I mean,
At
even just lifting it up to be above ground level would be...
So
Yeah.
like, placing it somewhere would be...
I do carry in my possession a block and tackle.
I still have
Wait a minute.
445
In all-
ball bearings.
okay,
I got it.
Let's just put the ball bearings underneath and push it.
Guys, I got it.
great.
Kel has
We
an
can-
idea.
I have an idea.
Go on.
There is a spell beyond my abilities, but there is one that can reverse the course of... What is it? Gravity? Yeah. That.
What's that?
So we can... If we...
Oh, cool. I know this word.
If we can-
Gil does not know what gravity is.
If we can make a big enough hole, maybe the ships can blast a hole with the temple. Sorry, Sunika. Love you. But we can blast through that, and then we can anti-gravity it up.
Hold on.
That
then
would
how
work.
do we move it?
Yes, but hold on. We're currently at a crossroads, right? And that crossroads is just getting the gun to fire and dealing with the consequences of that, right?
Well, I think we should focus on getting the guns to fire before we consider the moral.
No, but I see what you're saying, Vic.
But
Is it
this
do we?
is way out of our scale, so we're going to need a lot of assistance. That means we're gonna have to blow the crap off all of this. The Empire and Nuclear are gonna have to work together to get this shit up and situated so that it can continuously fire from a position outside of under the city.
Wait, can I just
That
want to
can
ask?
take weeks to months.
Okay, I just want to ask Lyle two things. First, do we just need the gun itself, or do we need the entire containment chamber?
The containment chamber is irrelevant to the function of the weapon.
So we literally just need that big thing in the middle.
Once properly repaired, yes.
Okay, that makes life so much easier. Second, did you check if we need the power crystal, or if it already has one installed that is working?
It will need a new one.
Okay, cool. I got one.
Whew.
No, I know, but we didn't want to use it if we didn't have to, because there's no other way to charge Lyle.
We can find more crystals, but like I said, the decision now is: do we fire it underground and just fucking deal with the consequences just to get this fight kind of headed in our direction for once, or do we piss around, try to figure out how to lift it out and sustainable outside of underneath the city?
My vote
Go ahead. Rizal.
My vote is you guys spend the day fixing it. Either way, we can't at the moment aim it. So while you guys are fixing it, we go up, talk to GI, figure out if we can move this thing, and sort of take a two-pronged approach to this. One team fixing it, one team trying to move it.
Great.
Yeah,
Now, just because I like to be the bearer of the bad news and the dick here, once we've so and so found a way to get this thing out, you understand that the nation's powers would absolutely love to have one of these things on their side, correct?
Yeah, that's a problem for future us.
Future us will be us if we get it out.
well, future us won't be super invested in
Yeah, that's
sky
true.
breaking.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if the Empire decides to use that weapon and then just point that at Nuclear, I think the war is
The
over,
Empire
would it
won't
not
even
be?
be close to it.
I think, to an extent, that might be our next mission: dismantling the
Okay,
guns.
how about first we worry about the reckoning, and then we come back, take the power crystal out of this thing. Lyle's gonna help us damage it.
Or we could leave a warforged behind to dismantle it.
Yeah, because
if you think
no one
that
else,
the
no one
Empire
else
would
knows how
not
to
cut
fix
down
it.
that single Warforged to take that weapon, you are a fool.
Well,
No one knows how to fix this except for Lyle, so it's easy. Doesn't matter. That's not the point right now.
I think no one knows how to use this equipment except for these Warforged and Lyle. If we leave one behind,
If it would ease your discussion, I believe I can establish a direct command protocol so that only I can control the weapon.
Yeah, that works.
that seems like a bad idea in hindsight in the future, but sure.
No, that's fine. As long as Lyle stays in the bag of holding. And away from everything that could do 2 points of damage.
Ugh. Lyle, do your thing.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys fix, we go up and do other shit.
So yeah, we'll start to fix. You guys do other shit, and by other shit meaning
Try to figure out how to...
get Warforged down here to help. Alert the GI. Alert everyone. This is going to be something you're going to have to... I don't think there's any way to keep one side from not knowing about what's going to happen, because there's going to be a huge fucking gun in the sky.
We
firing
might-
at the other
yeah.
sky.
Consider how to raise this gun up to avoid maximum
Gravity, man.
consequences.
I don't know how it works. It just does.
That's magnet.
Okay, but once we get it up, right? what if the gravity goes away? Then the gun just falls, and then it's firing continuously. Then it fires continuously into the mountains, and
I think you both have good points. I think that there are probably more powerful mages than us that might have a more permanent solution. And I think, Vayek, I think you are right as well in that if we are to move this thing up, it will require the cooperation of both Neclarior and the Empire, and we need to start that ASAP. I think both of those are important things that can be moved on by the team of not insta-dying, while us that are not insta-dying, I worded that weird, can stay and keep working.
Question for Scythe, or any of the Warforged.
Mhm.
Can they sense each other, like where someone else is, or can they put sort of like a beacon that other Warforged can sense? So that, because we need a way to figure out what directly above this is.
do they have Bluetooth?
Too limited.
Work through the ground.
To a limited extent, but mostly I believe we were designed to be coordinated by the Symphony in Steel directly.
If Lyle places a beacon or something, or can he direct a Warforged above the ground to a place directly above this?
Yes, that's the thing that could happen. Like, Lyle can do that. Lyle can do that without all the complicated Bluetooth stuff. Lyle knows exactly where it is. So.
Okay, because we need to know exactly what above this is.
And Lyle's like, well, I can tell you that. I believe that this whole chamber is directly centered underneath the main temple complex.
Yeah, of course it is. That makes sense.
How would you put a weapon under your main temple?
Hey guys, we are about to literally fuck Sunika. Temple.
Hey, Claudius. Hello?
What
Yeah, what's
was
the
that?
What the
What was that?
fuck?
Ralphie?
Why?
That was
Because
Kaladin.
you're the only one that didn't say what.
Randy?
Okay, anyway, what's the question?
Hello.
Oh, Randy's not on the computer.
Hey, Claudius, how quickly can you talk to your god and get a response back?
Well, I mean, usually she's pretty responsive, but the past couple weeks, not so much.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sure all this shit has something to do with it. Maybe you could ask her if she's okay with one of her temples being destroyed for the potential to put a big dent in what the gods are fighting. I don't understand how faith works. Like, I don't know how buildings make faith better. I don't get it. But, like...
No,
She's generally pretty understanding. I think she'd be cool with it.
Imagine it's like
Alright.
a laser light show.
Poobah said it's cool, so... if we have to blow up the temple, we can blow up the temple.
Cool, let's do it. I guess I'm gonna take the focusing crystal and power crystal out and give it to Scythe and Lyle.
Yeah.
Because they need it. I don't.
So,
Power crystal.
So those of you who want to stay and begin work under Lyle's direction, can do that. Those of you who want to leave, can get guided back out to start your next round of conversations and coordination. Right now, you kind of have to decide. You know, you're gonna turn the thing on as soon as fucking possible. Or you're gonna try to lift it up so you don't blow up a 500-mile long swath of shit along the way. And that is an interesting discussion to be had. Because the people who you'd need to get on board to lift it up are the ones also most interested in just shooting it right fucking now. So.
Oh boy, that's a good point.
So, those of you who would like to remain in the chamber, working under Lyle's direction, it is no longer appropriate for this happy Caribbean music, certainly. It is swelteringly hot. Kaladin, you're aware of this, even though it doesn't bother you. You, again, are also, intellectually aware more than sensationally or viscerally, feeling that whatever is in this room is not like causing immediate damage to you. But you can see some of your scales and whatnot. Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me close the door.
Pepper.
That's not Pepper.
Oh, that song by the Butthole Surfers.
Your condition aside, some of your scales are beginning to kind of crack. A couple kind of begin to fall. It's not frequent, but as you work, and because of your condition, you don't suffer, deeper damage, if you will. But being in here for too long is definitely not good for you.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to a couple negative energy flood spells, just to see like if there's a point where like there seems to be a significant portion of scales that come off. I might keep that in the back to cast it, see if that does anything. But if that's gonna be like down the road.
Okay. Calavander, the flight capabilities of your suits they turn out to be super useful because none of the Warforged can fly. So the strength lent to you by the armor and under Lyle's direction, you do a bit of ferrying of people and heavy crap. Lyle shows you where to install the crystal core. Also shows you kind of towards the bottom of this massive piece of equipment, there would look to be what once might have been in some sort of heavily armored enclosure, but now just kind of exposed to the air, where this weapon was ripped from the rest of the symphony in steel. There are what looked like two enormous metal tanks, one of which appears to be intact, the other of which is cracked and has this like bright yellow glowing residue kind of along the crack that slowly like forms little droplets and drips down. It looks like there might have once been some kind of floor or metal under it, but there isn't now. There's just this like massive corroded hole. And so as these little droplets kind of gather and drop down, they fall down basically into the pit of magma below.
Can I light up my light blade and toss it to one of them and say, maybe you can use this to seal the metal shut?
Can't I only hold this for like a minute or something?
I mean, as long as I'm concentrating on it, I would imagine as long as I concentrate on it.
You can will it such that, if you stay close by, that this task could be performed.
I'll use my wings to like spider climb up as much as I can be above.
Okay.
So like within like an appropriate range. To either Vayak or Kale, whichever one wants to.
Alright.
Let me see if you
Cool.
can, like
It's a sword, alright.
It's very hot.
So you take the sputtering, like Kylo Renny lightly. You're basically trying to weld this tank closed with it.
I will use the force, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make. Well, you're not proficient with martial weapons. Right?
Nope.
All right, make a dexterity check. I mean, this is not really using it as a weapon, but so.
My suit might be proficient. That would be a 17.
17. Okay. You managed to get kind of like a patchwork of really messy welds across this crack, but it seems that the metal is such and your skill is such that a proper repair isn't going to happen anytime quickly.
Job's done. I fly over to Kaladin and hand him back his sword.
No. Worth a shot. Thanks, man.
Thank you, man. That was cool. I can't believe that worked.
I'm actually a little surprised too.
Another glowing drip gathers at the bottom of the tank.
Oh well, crap.
Next time when I go through laser metal school, they need a word for that.
Laser metal. That sounds
Forging.
epic.
Sure, laser metal. Laser meddling.
It's too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know how words work.
Lasing. Alright. Blazing.
Let me just check a thing. Vic,
Yes.
kind of as this attempted repair is happening, you kind of notice and you kind of swivel your awareness to. So this kind of pool of magma is perhaps a couple 100 feet below the bottom of the structure.
Mm-hmm.
And like the first time it happens, like you're not quite sure what you've noticed, but with your passive perception, you do notice that every time one of these drops kind of falls into the magma, there's this kind of like quiver that goes through all the magma at the floor of the chamber.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh no.
Like a pleasing quiver, or like a just a.
Just, you're not sure. Just, it like every time one of these tiny little droplets falls, it seems like the whole pool of magma quivers in a much more significant way than a tiny little droplet should make it.
So the magma down there seems to be reacting weirdly to whatever that goop is. I don't know if it's like a thing or if that's just how that works.
Should we? Is there any piece of of around here that we can take and we can maybe try another one of these, whatever Kale called it, laser meddling around it to stop it dripping? Do you think stopping the dripping is important? I
don't know if I don't think any of that really matters. Maybe the thing likes
Okay.
it. Maybe it wants it to continue to drip. Maybe it doesn't want it to continue to drip. Maybe I don't know.
So there's a thing down there.
I don't know if it's a thing, but the magma is definitely not reacting the way that normal magma should. I mean, does magma quiver?
I've dealt with magma one times, and this is that one time.
Oh, well, I don't think I've ever seen magma quiver.
Isn't that the name of a stripper?
Where do you hang out?
That's a Final Fantasy error.
I got no idea. I have an idea.
Go on.
Listen, that abjuration magic. I'd like to take a closer look, if I could, the warding magic, to see its source, perhaps.
Yeah, you could spend the 10 minutes or whatever to cast detect magic if you want, but it seems like the entire chamber is suffused with powerful abjuration magic. Like the walls you see are of similar kind of construction and material to the doors. Someone put a lot of time and magical power into containing this thing.
There's no object.
The whole chamber.
So it's not like I can cast Identify.
I mean, you could.
I'd like to ritually identify the chamber.
I mean, there's no one particular spell that you pick out.
Damn
But
it.
but you do sense that there's a strong, like with Identify, you're able. Roll an Arcana check at advantage.
This is what I'm talking about, boys and grills. That would be bigly number. I'm bad at math. 28.
28. Um, the studies you've done, and with the assistance of the Identify spell, and kind of doing a circuit around this chamber, you're basically able to discern that, kind of based on the magical properties and the magnitude of it, that probably Sunika herself crafted this chamber to contain this thing.
Fuck Sunika.
I know, right?
Ooh, boy.
You can also, you didn't need the absurdly high Arcana check to see that the containment vessel has been severely weakened from whatever state it started out in.
There's also a sign that says Sunika was here.
So nothing I could redo. Fuck.
The magnitude of the magic that has sealed this thing away is far beyond your capabilities.
So I know the properties of lead for magic, and this abjuration magic also seems to be containing, and everything containing around this leaking is lead. Is where there's lead. Like I move my suit over to where there's like lead, and I go behind it.
Well, you can't really go behind it. It's like part of the wall.
But it's made. Can I scrape a part off?
No.
I can't.
You can try. Well, I guess you could try. I mean, it's like, I guess, what are you trying to scrape?
Is it panels? Can I take a panel off and then try to laser some panels from this wall onto the leaky?
Oh, I see. I get what you're trying to do now. You can start to try, but that operation is going to take a long time to accomplish.
Could I help him by giving him my light blade again? Or like, would between the
No,
two?
I just mean like even using the light blade. This is going to eat up some time that could be, I'll just say, could be going towards actually turning the thing on. And Lyle basically tells you, like, the one tank is okay. You know, it can still work with this thing still leaking.
Okay. Never mind on that then. Anti-gravity plan, that's the one I'm going with. I continue helping or whatever.
For the purposes of your progress, if I could have each of you make, because there's some very complex tasks that Lyle kind of tasked you with, if each of you could make a separate intelligence check, please.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Fuck!
Okay.
Fuck!
Quick, catch fortune's favor.
Nope, it's a 2.
Oh,
So 7 total.
16, and Vic?
Veve?
you there, buddy?
Vebe? Should I roll for him and get his sheet up?
No, we can come back to what his result is. Because I
Fuck.
want to. No, I just want to switch over to the other folks.
Yeah.
So, Oswald, Aelin, Yahek,
It's us.
it's you.
Whoa!
Yeah, we don't have to narrate getting to wherever you want to get. So, where do you want to go?
Great.
What would you like to accomplish?
Back to the dance party to influence, right? That's where
I-
like
Yahek, my friend. Ask them when the temple was built. Ask them really aggressively if they made any measures about that thing in the basement and if they can bring it up.
I mean,
Who's
I guess
that?
we're asking Claudius that, because
Claudius is a dumbass. I think his second in command probably knows more than he does.
It's fair, but
Who's the second in command?
I do want to go talk to Sienna.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna run to the ship and get more Warforged down there.
Well, Sienna's on the ship, isn't she?
Oh, do you want me
Well,
to carry
let's
you?
go to
or-
let's go to the ship, and no one has to carry anyone.
Indeed.
We can all just.
I mean,
Walk-
you can ask some basic questions. I mean,
walk
neither
over.
Claudius nor his Sasami henchman dude are terribly knowledgeable in like the ancient history of the temple. It's very old.
Alright, we'll do both. Alright.
But
Let's just get the Warforged. Yeah.
Well, we can send the Warforged down without us being here.
Yeah. Alright,
We
let's
have a
get
line
the
of Age
Warforged.
of Empires builders going from the going from the ship. Just a straight line.
We need to go get our
Jump
macro up.
Yeah, apparently.
Need more.
Alright. I pick up Oswald and yell heck to Paula.
Oh, I'm grateful that you didn't pick me.
I
up.
mean,
Wait for me.
I'm just as fast as Yahek.
I'm sorry, what I missed?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just basically, as you guys are continuing to work, I asked everyone to roll an intelligence check to kind of like gauge the speed of the progress you're making at these very complex repairs that Lyle's directing.
10.
10. Okay.
Fuck.
Sometimes the 10 goes.
The time goes.
So, yeah. Progress is progress.
Kale. He said
Kale,
left.
damn it.
Kale. He said left. Kale.
No, what?
His
The
left
other
and your
left.
Wait,
the-
left kale or right kale?
No, the flux capacitor. You need to reverse the polarity on it before you insert it into the.
Oh boy, I reversed my
He's-
polarity.
Kale rolled
Anyway.
like a 7, by the way, Vig. That's what we're making fun of.
And Lyle has to like keep apologizing for using terms that like you have no idea, like you would have no reason to know what the fuck they are, and it's like okay, and it kind of has to like just like take a moment to like explain in terms you can understand, because you're trying to repair a giant fucking space laser. So but anyway, so progress is progressing. But anyway, it's Aelin, Yahek, Oswald, you make your way back to the ship. As you ascend in the invisible skimmer that you leave parked at the skyport for such purposes. You pass through the invisibility field and find Sienna and the Sky Captain waiting for you there. Well, how goes it? Did you find this weapon? Is it ready to activate?
Okay, we got good news and bad news.
I'm all ears.
Okay, the good news, we found it.
Hmm.
The bad news, not even close to be ready to fire yet.
And how long do we expect that to take?
A couple days. But
Do we know that for sure?
we have. It was 1 day, Spencer.
Roll a deception check.
God damn it.
She is like
Nah, wait. I almost added one. 17. I
17.
had to subtract one.
Okay. Because she is absolutely insight checking you.
That's fair.
Since insight's her job, she's pretty good at it. But let's see. She kind of arches an eyebrow at you, Oswald. Oh, really?
Okay, fine. It'll take like a day. But you can insight check me again. It's fine. But
What?
Is that a thing you say to people?
yeah, all the time. Listen, time is of the essence. First, we need to send Warforged down there to help. Second,
Done.
In
we
particular,
know-
we need to move the weapon.
we know
face the right
exactly where the
direction.
weapon is. Now, Lyle didn't mention this, but I'm pretty sure it's underground, and you know the world is all curved and crap, I think.
Yes.
And there are mountains in the way and stuff.
Yes.
I think it'll be easier to fire it from above the ground.
He gave much better context than I could have.
It might carve a hole through a lot of towns if we fire it where it is right now.
So,
gives that some consideration.
so our thought. Is there a way Kale said something of like reversing gravity or some stuff?
Dude, you forgot the dude.
Dude.
I feel a pain in my chest. Dude,
Sorry, bro.
the thing that levitates the ships, can you somehow reverse that to pull on the ground?
Or like if we make a hole in the ground, we just pull the thing up.
Can you describe how large this thing is and
It's
how
like
far it has to go?
it's like
Yeah.
200 feet tall
Oh,
and what, like 30 wide? Radius of 30, radius of 20,
50.
radius of 30 plus 20. And like we know exactly where it is. In fact, you get the fun thing of destroying the temple because it's right underneath it.
Well, I will admit that sounds gratuitous, but
I mean, we don't need to destroy it, but like make a hole in the ground, like.
well, this ship is uniquely equipped just to do just such things. And we have the right selection of people on board if blowing the whole temple and carving a giant hole in the ground is what we want. But do we not risk damage to the weapon itself?
If we make the hole big.
How?
What?
She got no, just like does that. Look, so you're saying that we should, above this, from what I gather, unstable, dangerous, giant beam weapon.
Yep.
Shoot a lot of spells and shit right above it and hope we don't hit it while we're carving out this hole?
I mean, we can shoot from below it.
How?
Shoot from above it, yeah. and we'll have
I love this.
yeah, we'll have the Warforged protect it.
He protect.
How? You've
If
seen
they
what the
can
ship
go-
can do, right?
What? Oh no, I'm not saying use the ship to attack it.
Well, then how are you going to make the hole?
Magic.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on. Hold on. So you're telling me in this entire two ships of a ship that can fly invisibly, you don't have a way to drill a tunnel or move the earth?
We do. It just might also destroy the thing under it.
Wait, here's the question. If we destroy the Earth, would you be able to move the thing?
Yeah, no, that what Yaya said.
If it's the size you describe, I suspect that there are enough brilliant arcane minds. And she kind of turns and looks sidelong at a very day-drunk Orgrim Orbazian who's just kind of slumped on the steps leading up to the forecastle, like holding aloft a bottle of wine, like, "Hey, good to see y'all."
Alright, you know what? You guys make that hole. I have a plan to make sure it doesn't get damaged.
I just want to say we are the experts when it comes to making holes in things.
Yeah, and our
Um,
expert with blowing shit up is working to fix it right now.
That's right.
Now-
We have our
now
top
done.
minds on this.
Yes.
No.
I still don't
Phelan,
get why we're not
tough.
just turning it on underground.
Well, no.
Like this plan seems like it has a number of points of failure and adds time.
Okay,
Well-
here's the thing. We can't actually aim it easily from beneath the ground. So what I just thought of right now and didn't run by anyone else
Mhm.
is as we bring it up into the air, we can just turn it.
You heard
I mean,
him as we.
Well,
Listen, I'm assuming that if you can make this thing float, you can turn the thing when it's floating.
She looks over at.
You can't just like ram the ships into it till it turns.
Well, Black Betty.
I'll just jump on one side and just
lamp.
like seesaw it.
She kind of looks at the captain, who's just like, taking it all in. Say, each of you roll persuasion.
Oh, god damn it.
19.
We got Yahek up there. It's okay.
Persuasion.
9 minus 1. Oh wait, persuasion?
Yeah.
Yep, -1.
11.
What?
So
At the
we had,
highest? Oh my god.
wait, so we had our
I rolled a natural one.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
So we had our smart people roll like shit for fixing, and we have our persuasive guy roll like shit for persuading. Great.
The
Your drunk rolled the highest.
the captain gives a little shake of her head, and Sienna looks back at you. As thrilled as Biravara might be to level another city, just doesn't seem like a good plan. Why don't we just have the Warforged go down, point it in the right direction, and turn it on as soon as it's ready?
Because it's not that easy to turn.
True.
We're not doing anything else while they're fixing it.
What if we promise we can make that hole today?
Yeah.
Or-
I confused.
Or we do what you said.
If you have an idea as to how to shield the weapon from damage while we carve this hole, if that time is going to overlap with the time to bring it operational, that's fine.
All right.
Anti-gravity.
So we can commit you to digging the hole,
Diggy hole.
possibly, and lifting it. Is that a
If-
thing you
if
can
we
do
protect it.
100%?
If we protect it.
I think those are things we could figure out. Yes.
All right.
Certainly have
You know what?
If
I can
if
live
it
with
can be done, we have the resources here to do it.
Okay.
Alright, let us talk
I
to
can
the
live with that.
boys.
I can live with that.
Let's talk
Um,
to the boys.
Does anyone have sending?
Can't believe we don't.
Because I do
You
not want to waste. Wait. do
You
I
have a
sending
you have a
stone?
sending
Wait,
stone
we
there,
have-
like, between you. You could have distributed sending stones such that there's one with each group. So
I don't have the sending stone.
Didn't
I
they?
do, yes. I have one with Kale.
Okay.
No.
So
No, I don't.
hold on. So you can't send. We can only send one message each way, right?
yes.
Okay.
So someone figure out how to
We
protect.
we can send one message with the saying basically they're in if we can protect the gun from falling rocks.
Whose sending stone are you using?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
We don't have one.
God damn it.
I have one to a wind dragon, and I don't know where the fuck.
All right.
Right? What
I
is
thought,
the other?
I thought like Vaic and someone else has one in the group.
Someone has one like that. That Sienna has the other one too. So
I think Vaik has that one.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I gave mine away. I think to Sienna.
There is some pair between who's
Yeah.
upstairs and who's downstairs right now. So
And
who
none
wants
of
to send
them-
what to whom?
Yeah.
Okay, are we basically telling the down group, the smart group, we need to figure out a way to protect the gun from rocks and magic?
Isn't it the stronger?
No, listen, I think we should do what we
Oh,
gotta do and let them do what they gotta do.
But how
No,
can
but we
we?
gotta tell them we need their help to figure out how to protect this.
Because we
that-
can't
Do
go
you-
in there. To
Those are
do-
the
Do we
conditions.
do we actually need their help, or should we have them focus on what they're good at?
Well,
And
we
I
we
think
should
we need their help.
accomplish the mission up top.
We gotta
but we
combine our
can't
efforts.
protect it because I think the issue that they're saying is when they shoot the ground, the rocks are going to fall on the gun.
You die.
Sure, but I think it's our job to make sure that doesn't happen while they focus on what they're doing.
But we can't
I don't
go
know
in the
that we
room
can
above
do
the
that.
gun. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know that we can do that on our own. We gotta talk to the boys. We gotta talk
Wait,
to the
do
guys.
we? How far into the ground was it? Did Lyle tell us?
It's roughly like under 200 feet of, like from the top of the hill to the top of the like containment chamber. It's like 200 feet.
Do we have knowledge of any magic users who can move the earth above it?
Well, there's a whole lot of mages on.
Because I'm assuming they can safely do it, make the hole that we need if they don't just shoot the ground.
What?
However, most of the mages on board specialize in shooting.
Yep, I figured.
Well,
They've all watched Firefly. Shoot things.
they've watched Bear Grylls.
Yeah, Bear Grylls.
Okay,
Grylls.
they've seen the. They've seen
Listen,
the-
I can turn myself invisible. That's about all I got.
All I'm saying is I don't have the magic to stop the protect the thing, so we got to talk to the boys.
Wait, we're in Sunica. Isn't Sunica all about like nature and partying and crap?
You could do what
They're
me and Kale
bound
failed to
to
do
be-
and find Sunica.
There are bound to be mages in Sunica that can move Earth, right?
Do we have?
I think the volume of Earth we're talking about would still require significant expenditure of high-level magic by a number of casters over a not insignificant period of time. I think the fastest way to drill the hole you're talking about is by raining fire down upon it.
But what if we do it shot by shot, and when we get close to the end, that's when we move the Earth?
Hey Blim, how strict are your yes and rolls since we're still in Sunica?
I don't know.
Oh, funny you should mention. I know a whole conclave of druids.
So happens that my uncle is an archdruid. I don't know. What do you want to have happen here?
I'm sorry.
If we go to the temple,
Yeah.
there might be some ritualistic dancing magic that
Alright.
might help us.
Not to this extent.
You know what? You're right. I'm wrong. Not to this extent.
You're thinking of your cousin Lopin.
Yes, Lopin. He told me once about this thing, but it was all fake. It was fake news.
If you're looking for some really powerful druids who can move Earth on that scale, you'd probably have to go to Taraton, pick up a whole
Where?
buttload of dwarves, and bring them back. That,
Look. There's a place called Taraton, but I don't know where it is, and I don't know why I know this.
it's over here. It's actually immediately south of Neclaria, or so, there's that.
Do we have time
It
for
is-
that? We don't have
it
time
is
for this.
1,000
miles away.
It is over 1,000 miles away.
Oh, only? Well, we did learn how to jump space time on the boat, right?
Oh shit!
Remember-
If we go to Soul Sucker, we can get some.
Soul Sucker, yes.
That's only 2,000 miles away.
Oh my god. I'm about ready to say yes to the plan of just firing it from underground, guys. My patience is
What? I have one last ditch plan.
I mean, we can stand above the gun and just beat back all the rocks.
Is there a well nearby?
we just gotta get back and talk to the
town?
guys.
Yeah, just like a well of water, you know.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
not super nearby because you're on the skyship, but
Okay, well,
there are wells in the town.
when we go back down, I guess that's the thing I'll do. I'll look for. All right. So, unless there's anything you guys want to do, are
I mean,
you ready
the
to
ol-
head back down?
The only other thing I can think of is to put like a big roof of metal over it, but I have no other idea what to do.
Let's head
I
back
am-
down.
I'm considering praying to my god and seeing if she's alive and willing to help. She's a very quiet person, and I don't think.
If ever we needed that kind of help, it was now, Aelin.
Quick, let me ask my patron who totally wants us to work.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, just give the faces one a quick call. Let them know what you're up to over here. And,
Hey, do you want to do the opposite of what you want?
Hey, can you help me? This gun is totally going to be used against the Quelliar. How would you recommend protecting it?
Ooh, wah.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
Ooh, Other than that, I'm good.
But I don't know, Oswald. I'm gonna do this thing. If you think, I don't think I necessarily need the both of you there. If there's something you think would be better for your time to do, I would
I know-
suggest you do it.
And there were no like huge Warforged, right?
There is one really big one that you guys saved, like the quadrupedal, maybe 12-foot tall. What's been described to you as a Warforged loader. There is this one massively physically powerful Warforged that seems to have been built to move heavy things around.
They call him Chungus.
Is that the same thing as
big?
like?
Lord Tachunk.
I remember there were things
Tachanka.
that were like equivalent to like the machines in Alien that were like the loader things. With the
Oh, I
holes.
mean, it is at least as strong and powerful as that, although it's not meant to be piloted by something else. This is like
Okay.
this one like massive Warforged like that can pick up one of these skimmers by itself, kind of thing.
Can it dig really well?
It's not, and it can dig, but it's not really what it's for.
And I'm
But
assuming
you know,
it
among the
can-
like 300 or so Warforged you all have, you do have a lot of manpower available. So if you wanted to start sending them down, you could.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
They should start going down.
Yeah, but could they be used to dig is the question.
Some of them have the names such as Digger and
Ooh,
Driller,
Oh
and
my lord.
one of them is
Scout.
a
the
guy.
general sense you get is to to dig by hand the kind of hole you'd need is going to take way too fucking long. You need to carve out like a 200-foot deep hole through like worked stone and temple stuff and dungeon,
and Dragon.
and blow out the top of this containment chamber to be able to lift this thing out.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why
Oh
not?
wait, the container chamber had a roof, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we just blast the ground with guns? The containment chamber is going to be just fine, and then we work on what's the word I'm looking? What's the word I'm looking for? Then we just like neatly destroy the containment chamber. Or like carefully lift off the lid on the containment chamber. Because this containment chamber is made out of lead. It's going to protect from magic. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, heck, what do you think?
I think we should just go back and talk to the gang.
But that's just going to take way too long.
I mean, don't we need to go run those vows with them anyway? I'm just saying, like, I don't think we can solve this problem.
How about we
on
run this plan
our
through,
own.
how about we run this plan through Sienna and just see what she says?
Sure, I mean, I don't know. Aelin seemed pretty confident about that initially, so. So it's good. I glare at Aelin.
Whatever you're saying is different from what I wanted, but you guys do that.
What do you want?
I just
He wants
wanted to
to go
pray
to
to my
God.
god. Yeah.
Well, can't you pray to your god and, like, then we'll all go and.
Yeah, we can do that. Like, yeah. Let's do it right now.
Yeah.
Let's
Can
go.
I just go to Sienna, though?
Let's have Aelin do his prayer. So to whom do you pray?
I toss a coin off the side of the ship and I say a prayer to Galbrathian.
Heads or tails?
Witcher.
I call for tails.
Tails never fails.
What do you
I
pray?
say, I know you're a mysterious one, and fate is fate, but fate is fickle, and it's prone to being bended. it's always constantly changing, and I think you can recognize that this is one of those times that needs to be bent. And I toss a coin at Oswald.
I am not. Ow!
Well, guess we'll see what happens.
Sienna, what do you think?
She.
Lead is good against magic.
So as you kind of described the containment vessel to her, she kind of nods and like, if you, yeah, puts a hand on your shoulder. If you really think that it will protect this key to the saving of the world from accidental damage, then sure. But if you're wrong, you know what that means, right?
My one shoulder gets really heavy. Look, we're gonna go down, double check it, ask Lyle to double check or reinforce whatever he can, and we'll make sure before we say yeah.
And if I could add, assuming I'm there and not praying with Randy,
You can so assume.
I would say, and we've bore that burden from the day we tore this sky open.
And from the day that we said we would mend it.
Also that. So, thanks for your help.
All right. Well, we can start. We can start shooting whenever you let us know you're ready.
Okay. You have a stone, a sending stone, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I think Vague has the other one. We will send you a message if and when we are ready.
Very good.
Oh, by the way, it's like right in the middle of the temple.
And you kind of just spend a minute describing like the precise location, kind of the dungeon above it, how it relates to the all that stuff, the construction of the containment vessel, any kind of information as to that might be helpful. And so you begin the process of ferrying the Warforged down. And you can also see, kind of as you're doing this, seems like the pace of movement of people in the city has quickened. You see, whereas people were kind of going about, some people were going about packing their things and moseying out in a leisurely fashion the day before. You see there's a bit more urgency now. And in some of like your trips on the way in and out, you see it looks like a number of like grizzled Sistami enforcers are just like out and about, just like making this happen faster. So it seems like there's movement, but and the movement is accelerating, but there's still a lot of people here that need to be moved out, and that can't happen super quickly. You guys want to go back downstairs?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kale, I will bitch slap you with my wings if you make me hold this any longer. Move it to the left.
Who's left? You're facing that way, man.
I swear to all the Keveraxians.
Oh man, just the one that you have, just none of the others. I don't know what's going on, man. All I could keep thinking of is a funnel shape. That's all I keep thinking about.
As Scythe kind of spider climbs by with his own wings, holding what looks like a large metal funnel, passes it to another Warforged who installs it just so, and they're kind of like putting this mysterious mechanism together. Seems like over the course of the past couple hours that Lyle is increasingly delegating you with pick stuff up and put stuff down tasks, and letting Scythe and the Warforged handle some of the more intricate work.
I have one job on this ship. It's dumb, but I gotta do it.
But you're kept busy, nonetheless.
Saddest thing you ever heard.
You're Kaladin, roll a Constitution save at advantage for me.
You got it. Same number both times. That's 15.
15? Okay. Okay. You suffer 6 points of damage.
Just damage.
Just damage.
You got it.
Force damage.
Huh. And I look down and I see there's like a. I'm assuming there's probably. Like a
really, it was like 12 points of necrotic damage halved because you're resistant to it. So.
But I know it's necrotic. Mechanically speaking,
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I did a lot of Googling into different opinions as to what people thought this damage type should be. But anyway.
I don't want to break the game, and I don't want to break your system. Would I know that's necrotic, and would I be able to explain that to my compatriots, or would that be too game breaking? And I'm happy.
It's more like, I mean, you're vaguely aware that you're more resistant to this effect than most people. But
Gotcha. So I just think it's part of. I just think it's part. Yeah. I just think it's part of like the natural resistance I've been showing to it. Okay, cool. That's totally fine.
It's 12 points of death damage. You're resistant to it because you're dead.
But yeah, so Yahek, Oswald, Aelin, you make it back to the kind of vestibule area. As the one door closes behind you, Zranad kind of gives you another nod and wave. Before the second door starts opening, you hear a clink of sounds like glassware. Ting. Behind you.
But like
Sorry.
in the room?
In the room, yep.
Who
Can we
hears this?
look?
You can. And you see an apparition not unlike one that has appeared to you before. You see suddenly there's a small table, a chair. There's what looks like a pot of tea in the middle of the table. And a little saucer. A small teacup has just been set on a saucer by a familiar humanoid figure.
Oh, fuck.
Debonair, handsome in this form, dressed in elegant but otherwise unassuming clothing. Incarnation of known as Navarre of Scravenok.
Guys, I don't get the joke. Who is this?
Hello, gentlemen. What an interesting predicament you find yourselves in.
Are you?
If it isn't the
Elbrathian?
father who abandoned me,
I glare at Yahek.
walked out on me for cigarettes all those years ago. You really
Funny
messed
you
this
should
one
say
up,
that.
Scravenok.
As I recall, it was you who declined my offer of more permanent employment. But that's neither here nor there.
Mhm.
It's just occurred to me you might need some help. And spreads his arms. And looks at you vacantly.
Sorry, what?
He just says, like, seems to me, in this situation, you could perhaps use some help. And
What might-
spreads his arms.
And
You
what
tell
might
him,
you be
Yahek.
offering?
Well, I'm here.
Are the Warforged just like frozen in the area?
This is like a moment where just you guys are in this.
Okay.
Field. They've kind of been like going in and out, but right now it's just you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Mostly they've been going in. And
Wow.
Caladan, Vake, Gallavander, you've noticed that more Warforged are starting to come in and help. But yeah, like the second door actually kind of begins to open, and Navar Skravenok just kind of waves a hand at it, and it stops. Just like a sliver open.
So if you're here, you must know about the weapon.
Of course.
Why would you be willing to help us unless it benefited you?
Just kind of shrugs and gives a little knowing half smile. Come now, yeah. Like, you should know I don't do anything that doesn't benefit me.
I just gotta say, and everyone else is gathered around, right?
It's you, Oswald, and Aelin. Right now. You've not yet
Caladan's-
gotten into like the main
Okay.
lava chamber.
Kale, Vic, and Kaladin are not in there right now.
Well, I gotta say, it looks awfully bad that the rest of my group wants to go ahead with this then. If you're that willing to help us. Because the last time you showed up to help us, you know, we opened the sky.
Did things not go the way you wanted it to?
Well, we're in this whole predicament because we trusted this guy.
No, I'm talking to the god.
Oh, fuck.
Not a god.
Oh, Skravenok, I guess. Yeah.
He's like a
Well, I don't know
demigod.
what he is.
You have not
I've
met
never
this
met
guy
him.
before.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know what he is.
Can I, like, touch Aylin's head and impart all my knowledge to him?
nope.
No, but I can
in, like, a
eventually
quick
tell him
three-
that
But
this
three
guy.
seconds.
Oswald, you can telepathically give him the gist.
I'm gonna
Um,
telepathically tell him that he's a dick.
Okay,
Whoa.
that's biased, alright?
You're a
That's really
dick.
No. I don't believe we've even been acquainted.
Yeah,
I
I
can
guess.
I can see why you might say that. Kind of slides the saucer and teacup away on the table.
So you're telling me you led this whole thing in motion to happen, and now you just suddenly don't want it to happen?
Well, things aren't quite that simple. Do you really think I would have let you come all this way and waste all the power I've invested in my dear friend Yarhek here if I weren't comfortable with your plan?
His power is a drop in the bucket for you. Why do you care so much?
But that doesn't really matter. What matters is I'm here to help you.
How would you help?
How would you like?
Can you get me a line to Galbrathian?
No.
Can you get rid of the poison in the room?
Perhaps.
Can you get the hole?
Surely. Such displays of power have become a little bit easier to undertake in this part of the world, thanks to the distraction of the Quelliar.
Surely you have to understand that we're at war. Humanoids and the gods, and the old gods, and the new gods. And I think we're at the point in our partnership where you got to tell me what's good, okay? I don't think we can just, sit here and look at each other and be like, oh yeah, it's all okay. Because you know what? Like, this is life and death here. Like, this is like
Oh,
my
it's
life too.
so much more than that, Yahek. I'm glad you're beginning to understand, though. Very well. He leans forward. I think you've earned a couple of questions. I think the magnitude of our designs is beyond the scope of the time we have right now to explain to you in their entirety, and I wouldn't anyway, but I'll give you 3 questions, and I will answer them truthfully.
I'm gonna say in Yahek's mind, what does he mean we? And our.
I can respond to that, right?
Not
No, I mean
mentally.
you could talk to me. You don't have to ask him a question.
Oh, then I would just explain that. At least I would imagine it means the veracity.
But
Interests of the veracity.
and again, I'm gonna say this in his head. But we know that he's working alone, not with the veracity.
We haven't told Yahek that yet. He's the
Fuck.
one we haven't told. So you can,
Been
I mean,
told
you,
right
you
now.
can, you can say that. You can. I mean,
Okay, before we start with the questions that Yahek is going to ask you all 3 of, I think it would only be fair if we were given our entire party here.
That might be fair, but no can do. If I were interested in playing fair with you, we'd be in a very different situation, wouldn't we?
I think we're gonna have to be big boys here and make some decisions without the rest of the party.
Shit, we're mad at that.
No, it's fine. We're the most charismatic people in the group.
technically, yes.
Hold on. With all 3 of our modifiers, with all 3 of your modifiers, maybe.
Now, of course, if, you'd rather not take me up on my offer, I can let you go about your business.
No. We're interested. We're interested.
Well, here's the thing about your offer. We're still open to taking other offers in conjunction with yours. Am I wrong?
Who are you asking?
I'm talking to the guy that's in front of us.
He just kind of shrugs. Look, let's stick with the offer on the table right now.
All right.
You want to know what's what, Yahek? You've earned some answers, I think. Ask your questions.
All right. My first question is, are you working with the veracity to destroy this world?
Curious question.
Good question.
I am, of course, working with the veracity, but not to destroy this world, but to save it.
Okay.
Before your next question, I would just like some elaboration on the deal. You do something for us. Okay, I'm gonna make this not a question.
I'm not a genie.
Oh,
You can ask me a question. It's fine.
hey, what do you want from us?
Same thing I've always wanted. Your help. Accomplishing what I want to have happen.
One wonders what you would want.
I would love to be able to reward you fittingly.
I'm gonna say to Yahek's mind, has his relationship with the Faceless One deteriorated? Is he still in league for the Reckoning? I'm just trying to give you ideas.
Yes, yes. No, I want to ask that too. Okay. Then, all right. My second question is going to be, what's your interest in this weapon that we're trying to move?
Well, the Reckoning, it kind of gestures in a vaguely northward direction, is, as you've gathered, staggeringly powerful threat. It is too dangerous to be left in its current form.
But after, surely that's not the end of it.
Would you like that to be your third question? The but after kind of leans forward and looks excited. There's doesn't even try to conceal the look of excitement in his eyes. Well,
all right. My last question is, what is your relationship with the Faceless One?
the excitement kind of dims from the face. Transactional. No more, no less.
So if there's a net positive for you working against him, you're for it.
Just kind of shrugs non-committally. So, this has been a lovely chat. Do you want my help getting this thing up and running? Don't get me wrong, you've proved yourselves incredibly capable, and I don't mean to suggest that it is beyond your capabilities and cleverness, but I appreciate that sometimes a little boost, a little helping hand.
Can you do it with the most minimal cause of casualties?
Yes.
Go ahead, Go ahead, yeah, sorry.
And in return, like you were saying earlier, you said you want what you always want.
Just so.
And that is?
What I said before. Your help accomplishing the bigger picture that we hope to paint.
Well, I'm not sure if we have much of a choice here, guys.
Why not? We're fixing this thing on our own.
But he can do it minimizing the casualties.
Yes, so he says. In his mind, minimizing the casualties is saying, "Oh, I saved one more person, whatever."
Do you require some crude display of power?
No, I think we recognize you're powerful, but we are curious to know if
I mean,
you
you
would
just wanna
use that
take
power in our interests rather than yours.
I'm
It's always in
hoping.
his interest.
I'm hoping that we can come to a place where those are the same thing.
Can you clear all the dirt above this thing?
In minutes.
All right. Well, Oswald, what do you think?
Clear the dirt and lift the gun out of the hole.
I trust him about as far as I could throw him, and I'm very weak.
And that's wise.
I think we would be fine without him. But if you guys want to do this, there are 3 of us.
I think he's bit off more than he can chew, and he needs us as much as we need him.
It's probably true.
That's kind of how I feel about it.
Once again, clear the dirt, lift the gun, we have a deal.
Well, I mean, I'm not for these abstract terms. I still don't understand what you need help with. You need to lay these out in more concrete terms. I'm done working in abstracts.
Do you want anything from us other than shooting the gun?
Not yet.
And I think
So are you
that
saying
much-
that if you do this first, you're going to come back and collect something?
I would expect that appropriate gratitude would be shown.
Yeah, no. Again, there are 3 of us. I'm okay with putting this up for a vote, but my vote is no. I do not trust that.
I mean,
Well,
Paul, I still think the Quellier are available to help.
If you just tell us what you want us to do, I'd be more willing to work with you. I'm just like Yahek, I am not into this abstract after last time.
fair. Yes, I want you to turn this gun on, and I want you to turn the next one on.
Okay.
But it may be, when the time comes, someone tries to persuade you of a different path.
Of turning on the guns?
Or what comes after the guns.
I would require your dedication to the path we're about to set out on.
And again, the path of turning on the guns and aiming it at the faceless one?
Just so.
His favor might be turning off the guns as soon as we turn them on.
No, he said that he wants us to turn them both on. Someone else may tell us to turn them off, but he wants us to say we're gonna keep shooting them at the faceless one. Right? That's
Basically.
okay.
Faceless One hasn't wronged you, have they?
Yeah, the faceless one has wronged me a lot, actually.
No, not you.
Okay.
I'm talking Scravy Boy.
Like I said, our relationship is transactional.
It's like
But-
he bit a piece of like chicken parm, but the cheese keeps on coming, so now he's choking on the chicken.
No. But like, there's a point when all transactional relationships come to an end, and
Listen,
it sounds like this is
if-
the moment.
If this is it, and there's no way I'm gonna insight check this, you know what? Fuck it, insight check. I'm
Sure.
not gonna succeed.
Roll it.
Right,
Natural
you know.
1, so 7 because I rolled again and got a 6.
You have no further insight beyond. He's you know he's a slippery, clever bastard.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so Yahek and Aelin, I'm
I mean-
understanding this as we shoot this at the faceless one, and we don't stop, even if someone else tries to stop us later. Is
I mean,
the deal.
This is literally what our group has set out to do, minus the explicit
I think
instructions to not stop.
I'm going to
Can't stop, won't stop.
in
Like I said,
Aelin's
I
head.
think our interests are more aligned than you seem to be so hell-bent on believing otherwise.
Oh, Oswald, what were you trying to say in my head?
I'm gonna say in your head, I mean, I don't see why we can't back out later
We're not making
if we need to.
contracts.
You cannot answer this message. Just a nod or a shake of the head would be enough.
I shake my head in a nod.
God damn it! Do you think we can go back on our word later?
I
There's only
nod.
one way.
I nod up and down as opposed to sideways.
Okay. I think the three of us are agreeing with this, right?
Yes. Again, I'll repeat. Can you clear the dirt and raise the gun?
Safely clear the dirt and raise the gun to be above the ground. And you can even put it down on the ground and we can take it from there.
Kind of gives you a wink. So we have an agreement?
I think we do.
Perfect.
The three of us will agree to not listen to anyone else about shooting the gun.
Kind of reaches his hand out towards the massive stone door and kind of does a and the whole door just kind of crumples in on itself and falls from its frame. Those of you who have been working in the room hear and turn and see this door kind of implode in on itself and
What the?
I did left.
and the three of you who are in the vestibule having this conversation, as you turn to see this happen, you look back and Scravenunk is gone. And this rumbling begins to fill the chamber, kind of seemingly sourced from above. The containment, the roof of the vaulted chamber begins to crack.
Kale, I don't think this is you.
This is Nerys?
Who's Nerys?
Oh boy.
Weren't you there for that?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you're right. Well, that's what you get for being in Boston.
Alright. What do? We get out of here. And I cast... Oh shit, I can't cast Somatic when I'm in the suit. Fuck. Alright, is it with disadvantage or something?
It requires a spellcasting ability check.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Resilient Sphere on him.
Okay. That would have been very helpful to know that he had that available to that when we said we would shoot the ground.
Alright, I'll make a check. Oh yeah! That is a 26.
Okay, 26. You are able to cast the spell.
Alright, you're a bubble boy now.
Who?
You.
Oh,
Okay, so the ceiling is cracking and extra dust is falling down. It's not like there's boulders and chunks of the ceiling falling. So,
Time to go. You can hamster wheel it, man.
but yeah, Yahek, Oswald, and then you can now see into this chamber. Again, the air becomes incredibly hot for a moment. And then the temperature kind of becomes more normal. And the rest of you all also notice, kind of at the same time as the ceiling begins to crack, the door implodes. The room is growing cooler.
what's going on?
Can I see? Can we see everyone clearly?
there's enough like light from the various like Warforged working and Lyle shining lights and stuff, and yeah, I mean the distance away that you could make it to them.
I
Hi
just yell,
guys.
we made a deal with the Veracity. We'll be fine.
Union break.
What?
I rib Aelin as hard as I fucking can. You stupid fuck! Keep your mouth shut. Jesus Christ! You
I
don't
can't
go screaming
find a
things like
kill.
that. Oh my god, dude! I'll fucking throw you off a cliff next time you say shit like that.
And there
It
is
did-
indeed before you a cliff into a pit of molten lava.
Yeah, it's no coincidence I say that right here.
What did Aelin say?
I have the high ground.
Oh my god, bro!
What is going on?
Oh, are you guys out again? Sorry, I was talking.
Is Stravenok gone?
He's gone. Yeah, he vanished as soon as the door kind of imploded on itself.
I guess we're just gonna watch from the doorway to see what happens.
Yeah, we realized in order to preserve this great world of ours that we had to take some extreme preventative
I'm
measures.
hamster wheeling Kaladin away. I'm pushing him.
What the? No, what?
We
Uh,
basically,
Ceiling's cracking, man.
Yeah,
Well, ba-
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
we basically,
Lyle flies over. It's just like, what's going on?
we
we're
basically made a.
Well,
we
I'll get back in the
typically
bag.
think ceiling falling is bad. You should retreat as well.
Yeah,
we
Lyle,
basically
get back
made a
in the
deal
bag.
with.
This curious thing is happening though. Like
We
the
basically
ceiling
made
is
a deal
cracking, but pieces of it are not falling down.
Yeah. Guys, it's
They're actually
it's gonna be fine.
The ceiling is kind of almost like irising open in the middle. Not like in a way it was designed to, but pieces are kind of being torn towards the sides,
Like an eyeball, or an eyelid opening.
So,
or like the Stargate thing opening.
Oh, okay. It's like
Um,
spiraling.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Oh.
spiraling out.
What
I mean, like little bits of like dust and pebbles are falling down, but
the fuck is
Oh.
going on?
we tried to get you guys in here, but you were not in the room where it happened. So I think you guys are actually good.
The room where it happened.
Yeah, where
Um,
we are now, the vestibule where it happened.
But
I,
Um,
I step back from the cliff.
We'll,
Yeah, heck,
we'll
you
tell
should tell them.
We'll tell
Yeah.
you when this is done.
I was explaining in order to preserve this great country of ours, this great world, we had to take some extreme preventative measures. So,
You got a funnel?
no,
What the fuck type of condom are you talking about?
basically, the long and short of it is that
It's the world condom.
the Empire wouldn't have given us more than a day to get this thing out of the ground before they wanted to fire it, right? So Stravenok popped up, and we had a long conversation, and I know you're going to be like, oh my god, Stravenok! And I'm going to be like, yeah, wow, there's a lot going on there. But he
we'll
offered to
explain.
help us. We made a deal, and the deal was that we go down this path of finding these guns, and he wants the same thing as us, and that's to fire them at the Faceless One and end the destruction, right? Because it makes for too volatile of a world. Is
And
how he put it.
I may add, we agreed that the three of us would not turn off these guns if someone else talked to us.
The three of us, yes.
The three of us
We did
would
say
not
that.
try to turn off these guns.
Out of curiosity, did any of us think about if he turned the guns on someone else?
That
Well, Lyle can turn them off.
Did anyone think about that? Of course, I've thought about that. We did. We have no choice here.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
one would've thought
The
about that.
agreement was we would fire these guns at the Faceless One. I specifically said that.
Alright, well, Oswald, I trust you to have said
And
that.
I also specifically said the three of us would not try to turn it off.
You're right. So one of us might do such a thing, but not the three of us.
Nor the other three. You are correct.
You made this
Hero was
deal?
saying
You were
no.
there, Alan?
Is anyone even really there?
that
Okay, Forge.
selfish, spineless coward.
What, Kaladin?
You don't see?
Do you see?
Kaladin, it's not that big a deal.
It's a big fucking deal.
It is a big deal.
Now listen, I'm not sure if you've met him before, but
Uh-oh.
he seems quite nice.
Aelin,
Look,
Aelin,
we
I like you very much. Please shut up.
look, Kaladin. I know what it seems like, and honestly, we tried getting you guys in here. Also, honestly, didn't really look like we had a choice.
I had ideas if you had just asked.
It's fine.
Ideas for what, Kale?
We couldn't reach you guys. Circumstances being what they were.
In any case, it's
What
happening.
What did you do? What was the deal that was promised?
The exact deal.
Diggy hole, raise the gun.
Put it on the ground. And
Continue down the path of finding these guns.
And our side of the deal was apparently there's going to be someone else who tells us to turn off the guns in the future, and we just have to not do that.
Yeah. So what happens when the gods fix the hole and we're still shooting at the hole?
So, again, the three of us said we wouldn't turn off the guns.
I mean,
True.
don't you understand? Like, we have no idea. Like, either we're being played right now to turn on these guns in the first place, or
Kaladin,
we're doing the right thing exactly. Like, we
Kaladin.
did. There's no in between.
I think we should be equally prepared. I don't know how we could do this, but we should be prepared for Skravenok to, despite the loopholes we've instilled in this plan, to fight Skravenok.
Oh, also, Kaladin,
Because he might still want to do the things that he told us not to do.
so we also didn't really sign anything. Basically, what he told us was if we do this, we'll be rewarded, which means if we don't do it, we just won't get rewarded.
I don't think.
Yeah,
that's
but if
how
we
they
don't do
work.
it, we might not also be able to. We might have to fire the gun as it is.
Look,
That's
Look,
fine. It's fine. There's
you
a
guys
hole.
turn it off if we need to, is what I'm trying to say, and why I didn't want to have this conversation until the gun was already out.
All right. That's fine. Let's do this.
No, yeah, Skravenok seems honorable from my point of view.
Aelin,
so-
shut up. No, he's not.
Oh,
So now the roof of the vault is now completely open, and you can see there's almost like this, what looks like a whirlpool of earth and stone, kind of like slowly expanding above it, like the rumbling and increases, but no debris actually falls down on top of this weapon.
Does the magma seem pleased with our sacrifice?
Take a look at it.
Oh,
Does not seem to be reacting one way or the other.
wait! I think we also neglected to explain that we got the rest of the crew to agree to move it with the ships.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we said that.
Well, no,
sorry.
I'm saying yes. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, then yeah. Can we take the time to explain that as well?
yeah. So if things backfire, we have backup. Now if there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh yeah, we could take this gun with us. Right?
It's gonna be firing.
it'll
I'm gonna
be
firing right away.
it'll be firing the whole time we travel.
I agree, Kale. It will all be firing.
Look, at this point, it's coming out of the ground. We might as well just wait for it to be over.
Yeah.
Did you explain to anyone that a bunch of invisible Empire warships are about to become visible and lift a gun into the air so it can fire?
No, but they just saw a couple hundred Warforged come in out of nowhere, so I assume that they just figured it out. Also, a lot of people were leaving the city, like, pretty aggressively.
Do we have a way to keep the gun in the air, or is that part of your deal?
I told him to just put it on the ground because I want him as uninvolved as possible.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine if it's on ground level, it's probably not hitting towns.
No, but the mages.
Is the gun
on
moving at this point? Can we just see if what's happening?
you can begin to see high above you what looks like light beginning to shine through the top of this kind of like whirlpool of earth.
The mages said that they would be able to lift it up.
And then there's another kind of rumbling in the chamber. The tension in some of the cables because there's like groaning and squealing and cracking, and the whole this kind of greenish energy kind of covers the whole like weapon, and like the warforged are kind of like scrambling to like get off of it, and Lyle's like very confused, and as this whole thing begins to glow kind of a familiar like green, it slowly begins to move kind of up into the vortex of earth above it. Over the as it does, watches where you can see the pool of magma below kind of begins to churn. And then it kind of like splashes against one side of the chasm and then doesn't recede. And the whole pool of lava on the bottom of the chasm suddenly seems to be alive as it kind of extensions of itself kind of splash against the wall. And whatever this thing is almost begins to like rise up from the hole. As the thing is lifting, by Scravenock's power into this vortex of the earth above, the lava at the floor of the chasm has come alive and is seemingly climbing up. What are you guys doing?
Hold monster.
On what?
On the climbing lava butt thing.
Okay. So you kind of spider climb down, so you're close enough to do this?
Yeah.
Let's change up some music.
Yeah, I guess my bubble has faded by now around you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, right. Yes, that thing.
1 sec.
You guys, this would be a time when my flame tongue short sword probably not a good idea.
Oh, I'll take it.
Funny.
Come on.
I will
Tyler.
light up
Go
my
up.
warp blade. Did we just unleash a monster on Sunakalvos?
Let's just do. What do I want? We'll do this. So as this pool of lava begins to surge upward, and you realize what's happening, you quickly scuttle down. I mean, it's not surging upward super fast, but definitely with some intent. And I'll put you guys back on the map.
Yas, queen.
I forgot there was a map.
Well, it wasn't necessarily relevant. It's just
Neither are
cool.
you.
You're right. So let's say there's a bunch of warforged around. So the pool of lava almost like seems to become animate. So as this thing is kind of slowly rising, purposes of understanding the scale of what's moving around right now.
If that's a question, it's fucking huge. It's
We'll say that basically the laser thing is moving up, and
oh my god.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I mean, basically the whole pool of lava seems to have come alive.
Mhm.
It is slowly kind of making its way up.
So are we fighting this thing, guys?
Let's see
Hold
what
on.
happens. So, Kaladin, you kind of scuttle down the part of the cliff wall towards this thing.
I'm 90 feet above it.
Yeah, sure. 90 feet away. And it needs to make a wisdom save.
It does.
Lava's
It's
not
lava.
wise.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the one thing I've learned.
It needs to make a wisdom save.
Actually,
Minus-
ironically, it is wise. It's just not intelligent.
That's going to be a failure.
Okay. For the next minute, it is locked in place.
Okay. It kind of stops.
Nasty.
Guys, this
The,
really sucks.
although the heat of even though the heat like in the most of the chamber has declined significantly, it's still really really hot down here.
Wait, can I do something?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
sorry.
Especially because the thing's kind of frozen where it is for a minute.
Can I grab the nearest people who can't fly and cast fly?
Sure.
Yes, queen.
Hell
Okay.
yes. Hell yeah. Good.
So who are you casting fly
so,
on?
sorry, I'm trying to get back to the map right now.
So it's Yahek, Aelin, and Oswald are the people who
Guys are
cannot.
down here.
Yeah, heck, Aelin and Oswald.
I think those
Yeah.
are the people who can't freely traverse this area, right?
I
Yeah, I
can't.
can.
Oh no, I can. I'm in a suit.
Yeah.
Yes, you can fly. Yeah.
And wait, is it
I don't have your suit token here, but yeah, you're in your suit.
for each slot above the?
So if you
third?
cast it at 5th level, you can cast on 3 total creatures.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense then. Myself, Aelin, and Oswald. Let's do that.
What is the fly speed?
60
feet?
60, I think.
60.
Can I do something after this?
Yeah, sure. Aside from the Warforged, you're just kind of like,
60 feet.
what's happening? No,
I think that's radiation.
I'm not going to copy hundreds of them onto this map, but there's a lot of Warforged in here right now.
Well, I'm gonna tell I think the Warforged should retreat because metal and heat don't really mix.
Caladan.
If you can,
Shit.
if you can launch things at range, Warforged, I think you should.
It can't move for a minute.
Caladan, can I hit it?
Unsure. I'll tell you in a second.
Can I?
Let me read it.
It makes a Wisdom save every turn, but you are allowed to hit it.
Alright, I'd like to go close and cone of cold.
Okay. So as you kind of you fly down with your suit,
Yes.
make a spellcasting ability check.
Get some big boy spagilities.
Agilities?
Spagility checks. 15.
What's the level of Cone of Cold? 5?
5th.
Okay, so you're able to cast it.
Hoo hoo hoo! Alright, so that does. You have to make a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Will
I
do.
bet you lava is pretty constitutional.
Don't care,
Um,
it's ice damage.
That's a fail.
Oh, get fucked! Here we go, baby!
Roll your cold damage.
That's a good amount, too. Did I roll it? 36. That's not.
Well, that's a good amount.
It's 36 cold, which
Sure.
I'm hoping is double.
So where the cold damage blasts into it, you see a bunch of the kind of surface of whatever elemental ooze lava creature this is kind of darkens and seems to solidify, and then kind of like after the blast of the cold is past, it starts to heat again from the edges.
Shit.
Can I?
With the impact of the spell.
And then there's one more thing I'll do if I can, but that's another spell, so.
Okay.
So
who else
you
is doing
first.
Okay, I just want to turn on my Warblade and then also use a Blood Maledict.
Okay.
Or not Blood Maledict, sorry, a whatever to light it up with. I'm gonna go with lightning damage because I feel like cold isn't gonna be great against this thing.
I got something.
But like, it was a little disheartening, Calibander. Like, he definitely got hit by the spell and took damage from it. The
Yeah.
scale of whatever this thing is relative to the amount your Cone of Cold blasted is just kind of like, oh, the thing is bigger than the spell.
Big yikes.
And I'm also gonna move
One yike, one big.
a
yike.
little bit closer to it. And that'll be it. I want to try to get it before it breaks out next turn.
Next turn. It's a minute.
Yeah, you guys have got several rounds. You know, it gets to save, but
Yeah.
if we don't have to be
Alright.
in initiative order because this is the threat and it's paralyzed right now. So,
I've got a few things.
Okay, I got a couple things I want to do after too.
all right. So if that's one round, we'll have it save again. That's a natural 19, Breezy.
-3.
Why is it -3?
Because it's lava.
It would still succeed if it was a -3. Because it would
Well.
it would be 16, so it no longer.
Yep.
Regardless of what its wisdom modifier is, it does succeed with that roll. So it kind of begins. This thing is not surging up very quickly. It's rising at maybe 10 or 15 feet around. You get the sense if you want to run from it, that won't be a problem. The issue is that the giant ass laser thing is going up slower than that.
Yeah,
Does it seem like there was any type of like sentience or like desire?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Well, he's doing that. How much of that gun is he encompassing?
Actually, like it's actually under the gun. Like
This is under
Yeah.
the gun. Okay.
so the gun is actually like kind of rising towards the roof of the chamber. This thing is actually under it, kind of coming up from the bottom.
Okay.
So it's almost like it's trying to like the gun's going up and it's like following.
So I rolled a 14, so that's a 13.
14. Okay.
No, a 13.
Okay, 13. Nonetheless, hard to tell if the pit of lava has any particular desire. The pit of animate lava has any particular desires. You know, it wasn't doing anything until the whole chamber opened up and the thing moved. You know that Vaic pointed out it seemed to react in some way to the drippings. So.
And did it seem to take damage from Calavandor's
Yeah,
spell?
it seemed to. It's just this colossal, massive lava that
Okay.
probably has a shit ton of hit points. So.
It's 2 orders of magnitude more, is my guess.
how?
Whose turn, quote unquote, is it?
Whoever wants to do something.
Me!
Okay, go for it.
Ah! Because it's
what
gonna
about?
end it right now. I'm gonna polymorph it!
Okay.
The enthusiasm.
Yeah, alright.
It's so good!
Yeah.
Thank you, Aelin.
Okay, what are you trying to
Yes.
polymorph this
Yes,
thing
thanks.
into?
Something that can fly so it doesn't fucking fall into the lava and just immediately die. A dove.
Okay. Sure.
And it's wisdom!
It's a wisdom save.
Yes!
That's 14 total.
Fuck you, you're a fucking dove, bitch!
Okay, so y'all watch as Galavander. Sorry. Before that goes off, you need to make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh no!
Cast it in your armor.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh no, it's somatic.
Yep.
Oh, it's fine. I rolled like almost a 30.
Great. You're fine. Okay, so
yeah.
you watch as this massive roiling pool of animate splashing lava kind of pauses, quivers for a moment, and there's like a loud like popping sound in the room as this massive creature suddenly shrinks down into a tiny little bird.
Out of
There's
curiosity.
no lava left at the floor of the cavern.
Oh, shit.
It's all kind of get sucked up.
Can I ask where it turns into a dove? Is it a runnable distance across this wire?
It's no, it's like actually below even where that wire is. Kind of like now suspended over the pit, just kind of fluttering about aimlessly.
I can fly, so
You can fly. So.
can I try to catch it in my hands?
Yeah, sure. Make an athletics check against a pigeon, I guess.
22.
Yeah, you catch the pigeon, which is just kind of fluttering about. Generally trying to fly upwards, but easy enough to kind of catch it in your hands.
I catch it and I look at Oswald. Bag of holding.
You want to put it in the other bag of holding?
Just don't question it. Put it in.
Bag of holding.
Just put it in.
Okay,
That's
in the bag
amazing.
of holding with all the explosive shit in it. Sure.
Just put it in.
Oh, it's going in.
It's going in, baby.
Okay. So,
Should I add to my equipment lava dove?
Wait, let's see
hang
what
on.
happens.
How long does polymorph last? An
An hour.
Okay. Well, you open the bag of holding, but this little dove is just kind of fluttering about in your hands, trying to escape, but unable to, because it's a dove, and you're a monk. Yeah, and you open the bag of holding, and you shove the little bird in, and close it.
Do we have a different bag of holding?
Yes, we do.
Can we put it in that one?
You could have put it in that one instead if you wanted to, it's fine. But
Can we put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
I
That
don't
causes
want to.
problems. Yeah.
We should probably put it in the other bag of holding.
Yeah, we did.
you could have just done that instead. It's
All
fine.
right,
Yeah.
we gotta fly out of here and throw that thing in the middle of nowhere. Like
In the middle
now,
of
and
the
I have to
ocean?
stay in range of that. I think. I don't
Sounds good to
remember.
do.
We gotta go though.
Or we could
Actually,
throw it at
hang
Scrabbanock
on,
and
I
show
have,
us
to, I,
how.
have to, I have to look up certain details about certain things now.
Oh.
'Cause
What's
this
the
is
thing?
really fucking
Sorry.
clever,
You
and also potentially, let's see.
Living things in holding bags. Yeah.
You,
No,
did,
real-
you
no,
didn't
really-
think it would solve Lava Monster with polymorph into
No,
backfill?
now
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see if polymorph requires that you be on the same plane of existence, because bag of holding is technically a little like pocket dimension.
Oh boy. Oy vey.
Polymorph does not stipulate you have to be on the same plane, so yeah, it lasts for the hour that you're concentrating on it. You also know, Galvander, just based on your proper familiarity with items, is like, once this polymorph ends, this thing will totally destroy the bag of holding and burst out of it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
oh,
far too
I know.
light contained in it, so.
I know.
Also, doves need air.
Doves need air. Doves need air.
Air.
Doves need air.
Uh,
Doves need air.
I pull the dove out. How long does it last, Kel?
An hour.
Okay,
Okay, I pull the dove out of the bag of holding, hold it in my hands. I run to the ship.
okay, so you fly up, kind of
I'm
like.
flying with them. I have to be with them.
No,
I
you
think.
don't.
I don't
Uh,
care.
yeah,
I need to
yeah.
see this.
Alright,
Are you flying like straight up through the
I'm-
whirlpool?
yeah, I'm going straight to the ship.
Yep,
Okay.
same.
So you fly
Wait.
up. To,
Would it be
Shit.
better to put him in like a really narrow tunnel in the maze?
I'm holding him in my hands so he can't get out.
okay. I mean, it is still trying to escape every now and then, so.
Can you bring us to the world map, Blim?
Where's
no,
Ulick?
I
Where's
think-
Ulick?
I think I'm with Randy. I think me and Randy are on the same page here.
Yeah. Take us to the sea.
Right, so you land on the ship holding this bird. Sienna is just like looking at this like
Go to sea, go to sea, go to sea.
whirlpool that has appeared and kind of like caused the whole temple of Sunika to kind of collapse and kind of spiral out.
I
And it's
yell
like-
out, "This bird needs to die. Take us to the sea."
And she's just like, "What did you do?"
Just
We
go
need
sea,
to
we'll
go.
explain it a bit.
We need to go.
We'll explain later.
She
Kale.
motions to the captain and Yari, and she's just like, All right, set a course.
Do you have Resilient Sphere? Can you cast Resilient Sphere on the bird?
Someone
Wait.
on here can, yes.
Can we also polymorph that bird 30 minutes into the polymorph?
I'd like to attack the bird.
No, that was fucking
I'm kidding,
terrible!
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Lava
Roll
monster
attack.
explodes under the
That
ship,
was the
destroys
throwback.
it.
Vague and Kaladin are just like making their way up the tunnel, just being like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Okay, so
This all happened so fast.
You know that if you were to cast Resilient Sphere on the bird and it were to revert to its form, basically that it reverting to the form would break the sphere because the sphere has to be able to contain whatever's in it.
Aelin, is your plan to throw it in the water and then shoot it with the ship?
I just want to throw it in the water. What you do with it after is on you.
I think we throw it in the water and shoot it with the ship.
Well, here's my thing. I think I need to go in the water with it. It's a dove.
No,
It's
you
gonna
don't.
fly.
We can have someone else polymorph it.
I think
into something
Prince
else.
made a song about this.
It's a dove. It's gonna fly if I throw it.
So if Yari's at the helm, she wrenches the ship around. It turns to the west. The arcane kind of crystals kind of spin up. The rest of you are still like down in the pit, wondering what the hell is going on, unless you all wanted to fly up together.
Okay, so how about
in the interest of me not jumping down while holding the stuff? Do you have something that's sort of like a t-shirt launcher at sports events?
how about this?
Or a mortar, I guess.
How about you go down, let it go and go up, and we shoot it with Eldritch Blast, and then the lava thing will fall into the water.
It's been going up though.
It can levitate, it seems like, or at least fly.
Oh,
you
was
you
it
saw
not
it, like
climbing
climbing
the
the walls of the chasm?
Yeah.
You didn't see it fly.
Oh,
Yeah, plus we can re-polymorph it into
I
something
can
else.
polymorph it into a land animal.
No, not you, Kale.
Or that.
Why not?
Whatever. Double
Because
poly.
if he fails, it turns into a lava thing.
Vague, where are they
Oh.
going?
See a fucking bird. And then
yeah, they just see us freaking out about this bird. No.
Guys, I figured it out.
Lyle and Scythe share your what is going
Well,
on
okay,
right now?
hold on.
Hold on, I
You
figured
just
it out.
we don't have to overthink this.
We have
Attach a
rope.
rope to me. I jump down, drop the bird in the water, to leave it there in the water where birds can't swim,
Why not just...
and then pull me up.
Wait, why not just... Well, you can fly. Why
I can
not
run
just...
up the rope, probably. I don't know.
Why not just tie the bird and throw it?
because it can fly.
No, we can't if you tie it up with rope.
Oh.
You want it? Oh, that seems way simpler.
That's way simpler.
You want to tie it to a rock
You
and
guys
throw it
are,
overboard.
at the full speed of the skyships, you guys are now nearing the beach.
Okay, we need to go further, as far as we can in like 50 minutes.
Okay.
I can't believe over.
You know, we're about to make another island.
How do you guys feel about Golovos being Golovos Jr.?
Can we name this islands?
Quickly, we need to come up with names.
Dibs on Lyle.
Okay. Does anyone have a rock?
I have ball bearings.
We need something heavier.
No, we just tie... We don't need a rock.
We don't need a rock because
Hold on.
reverse gravity is gravity but downwards.
What? Oh wait, I have
Regular gravity.
do manacles fit on a bird?
Double reverse gravity.
Double.
Wait, I actually do have a rock. I have a whetstone.
I have manacles.
There is something heavy on the ship you could tie a bird to if you
Okay.
wanted.
Okay.
Sienna, here's the thing. When we throw this bird off the ship,
Yes.
it's going to turn into a huge lava monster that we need to shoot with the ship.
Oh.
You know
That
how
makes sense.
things go. Yeah.
You
Remember
managed to
the
polymorph
worm?
a huge lava monster?
Yeah, no, yeah, Kale was great. I don't believe I'm saying that, but he was great.
Impressive.
Much better than Nofjor ever was.
And he's also single.
That's true.
But I'm not. So.
That's fair. Is Yahek's cousin.
Not now, guys. Even for me, this is a little much.
We're working on the meta here.
She's just
Not
like,
the right, not the right
more
time to
speed,
say
Captain,
that.
more speed.
Godspeed for Kale's sake.
The ship kind of begins to shake a little bit, but it is going very fast and is now like a few miles out over the water.
Okay, so are we good here, guys?
I think as soon as we tie this bird down, we're good.
Do you think they're gonna come back, or like
Look
what
like
do you
a-
think happened to them?
Sienna, are you ready to shoot this thing?
Make like a rubber band ball. Just shove and rope.
Why don't we make like a banana and peel?
Certainly be ready to unleash firepower upon this if necessary, but if it's a lava monster maybe being dumped in the ocean will be enough.
That's what we're hoping.
Here's to hoping. Also, I like how we flew slower so Kale can stay with us.
What?
No, we all have the same flying speed.
No, he doesn't. He has a flying speed of 30 in the suit.
You're on the
Yeah,
ship.
but you're now on the
Yeah,
ship.
well, we're
No,
on.
I know. I
ship
just
really,
meant
really
going
fast.
to the ship.
Look, we got the time. Let's do it.
Okay, you guys ready for
So
Island Lyle?
given
here?
that all of you, except Caladan, who can also climb at that speed, have the same fly speed, you could all be on the ship for this
Yeah,
instead of
you-
wondering what the hell is happening.
You guys are here. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, 60 feet versus whatever Kale has is probably.
I mean, if you want to stay in the hole,
I think
you can.
we're.
Like,
I'm
you
gonna.
would've had
I was
to.
gonna go with them.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, I'm still slower than all of you guys because fly is 60
I pick
feet.
you up. I pick you up.
Okay.
Caladan, I pick you up.
have-
Ow!
You start spider climbing though.
Caladan, I pick you up by the wing.
Ooh.
Ow!
That's my erogenous
It's
zone.
funny because I can't pick you up. Your wing weighs more
All
than
right,
me.
all right. Come on, I want to see what
Yeah.
happens. I'm so
Okay.
excited.
So you're now several miles out from the beach with this little bird. Have you tied it up to something?
Oh,
I think we just tie a rope around it.
I put manacles on it, and
So it looks like a football.
yeah.
Oh
An
my
American
God.
football.
Football
Okay.
Americano. All right.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. So you do that. Do you wanna if you wanna run out the duration and get as far as possible from land, you can. You still probably got 10 minutes left on it at this point.
I think we're okay. It's not going to
Yeah.
be miles long.
Yeah,
we're over the ocean, right?
over the ocean and through the woods.
Yeah, he said we're over here.
Yeah.
Oh, in my mind, I thought we were over here.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh,
yeah.
God.
It's a different
Yeah, we're
ocean.
over here.
Different
Yeah.
ocean. The one that the city's actually close to.
No, it's fine. FIRIN was my first choice.
All right. So
Not in the seat
are
in
you
that.
tossing the bird from high? You want the skyship to go low?
No, from high.
All right.
Does it look really well tied up?
Yeah.
Not so well that it can't breathe.
Sure.
We just tie it around the wing so it can't flap its wings.
Kinda
Just
Kinda
throw it
text-
overboard.
Pex impotently at the ropes.
We throw it.
I say, Galbrathian, thank you so much, and I toss it over.
Does the dove cry?
It kind of gives a mournful
Sea
Thank you.
doves cry.
plummets towards the ocean below. There's this.
And at that speed, it's like it hits concrete.
What's
Yeah,
its
it is.
terminal velocity, Gil?
Is it an unladen swallow?
Enough to do more than 1 point of damage. So as the skyship kind of turns and circles, you see a bunch of the mages are at the ready. The cannons have been primed, kind of pointing at the spot where it is. It's in full rain destruction down mode. There's a tiny little splash that suddenly blossoms out into this enormous 100. Now, as it kind of spreads and splashes across the water, the whole volume of this thing spreading out for hundreds of feet, kind of roiling angrily. This vast cloud of steam kind of immediately comes up, obscuring what's happening. It is effectively, the cloud of steam is heavily obscuring whatever it's doing, so you can't see what's happening. You hear this chaos of hissing steam and sound and cracking and splatting heavy lava sounds, but you can't see what's going on down there.
Fire on the steam.
What?
Shoot the steam. Let's
I
not
like-
take chances here.
Captain calls out, "On my command! Fire!" And the ship kind of rolls to one side as all the cannons, several of the mages, who seem to be specialized in casting destructive magic at very long range, are lobbing stuff. Someone took the spell Sniper's Feet. But there's as the ship pours this rain of destruction down into this cloud of steam, keeping up the barrage for like a good minute before the captain calls a halt to it as the sounds from below kind of still. Over the next couple of minutes, the breeze kind of clears the steam. You can see what looks like this pockmarked, jagged, blasted mass of rock. Just kind of in the water there. That's slowly sinking. Does not appear to be moving.
What? And I cannot stress the second part enough. The fuck just happened?
Look, when you really think about it, Yahek just saved all our lives.
What?
Man, that makes
That
sense.
was a clutch fly spell.
If
Fly
I
is
couldn't
wrong.
have flown,
Everyone needs to fly.
I just wanted to fly like an eagle, and Yahek facilitated that.
What was that?
No idea, Kel. But it looked real big and real bad.
So, a bunch of baleful green energy just made a hole and took the gun up there for us.
Oh yeah, well we made a deal
that
with
was Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh.
You know what that was.
And when you say that, Sienna just turns to you and is like, what?
Oh, yeah. A lot of shit
Oh.
went down.
Sorry, Yahek, explain.
Yeah, heck, you got this.
Can I explain the same thing I explained to the group?
Sure. And she's just like, that's disturbing.
I agree.
If I'm being honest, everything about these times is disturbing.
It's just they wanted the hole, and now they want to.
He's
Stop
a
it.
he's an opportunistic coward.
On that, I think we emphatically agree.
Yeah, no, he sucks. We'll
I'm
take
sorry,
care of him.
I'm sorry, but there's a lot of bias running through me right now.
Life is complicated.
But even more concerning is if he indeed did that display of power to raise that weapon from the ground.
That's true. He
That's
knew that
some-
would come up.
Oh, no, that's something he shouldn't be able to do here. The Quelliard, stop that.
He said that he
Or
was
just
finding it
distracted.
easier to show power in this area.
True. He said the Quellier were distracted. Am I
He
correct?
was
in that,
able
Oswald?
to destroy a temple of Sunika in Sunikalavos.
You make a really good point. We've told her about what we saw with the time god and crap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it probably has to do with that.
It seems the Quellier are more occupied than we thought.
It seems the Quellier are the only ones actually trying to fight back against this thing.
That's
I
putting
think-
that lightly.
That
We
would
can
make
confirm
sense.
that by the fact that they're not responding to any of our calls.
Well, let's send them a message and fire this fucking thing.
To show them that we're here to help.
Let them know there are people on their side.
We must.
But
Yeah.
remember we said we got this thing up while people are working on it. We need to move it to as safe of ground as we can.
Well, I think we were discussing the logistics of it. We think we can probably rig it to one of the skyships.
That skyship would have to stay here indefinitely.
How?
You think?
Wait, a skyship can hold that?
Well,
think
do you think that skyship could fly while firing that thing continuously?
Well, from what I understand, it has to be pointed in the precise right direction, yes? At all times?
So is your suggestion that the skyship stay afloat way up in the sky so no one can reach it, but still firing, or?
Essentially.
Honestly,
way
that sounds good to me.
we
Yeah.
avoid unnecessary destruction of all the people who live north of here.
And the crew that's on the ship would be essentially the guard of that gun.
And
Essentially.
I don't want to say this around Sienna. We have Lyle's failsafe.
That honestly, that sounds pretty good to me.
That is true. Should we tell Sienna about this?
No.
Oh,
Tell Sienna about what?
don't worry about it.
Cutie.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Do we know how to turn the gun on?
That's Lyle's.
Yeah, we also just need to fix it. Speaking of which, we should go back to get Lyle and Scythe and all the Warforged.
Are they still there? Oh god, yeah, I guess.
Oh boy.
They're probably just dancing in the pit now.
So we go back and I don't know what's going on. This is
Wait, that all happened so fast. No.
Yeah.
Hey, Kale, you did something without hurting it.
What?
Safe, you did it.
Kale, that was all you.
Well, yeah. And Yahek, he flew us.
That's my job.
I've been saying, yeah. Yahek has the sick flows.
Right,
Thanks.
so the ship turned, does a little pass over this sinking mass of rock, and we've heard a little bit from Aberrant and Nyla today, and we haven't heard from Calvander suit. But as the ship does a pass over that, the suit's just like, "Oh wow, hey buddy, hey buddy, you cool with giant massive radioactive rock in the water? Because there's a lot of radioactive water and steam now.
Shit.
Just thought you should have a heads up about that."
It didn't seem like anybody lived there, right? It's fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. High five.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
This is what happens when you lose your best friend.
So the ship circles and goes back to the city. Or the very confused Warforged have kind of made it up to the surface, where by now, indeed, the whole 200-foot mass of this weapon has kind of been lifted and set to the side of like what is now this gaping hole in the ground where the Temple of Sunika used to be. Appears reasonably intact, and as you arrive, you can see that like Lyle and the Warforged are already kind of like moving over it, doing stuff with it.
Can we explain to them the intent of getting it on one of the warships, getting it up above so it doesn't cause any damage, and then just kind of reaffirming that Lyle is the only one that can turn it on and off?
So as they continue working, Sienna and the captains confer, agree to basically hook it up to the other ship, so not the Dawn Herald, but the Miasunda the Conqueror, which and like lands amidst this rubble, and basically starts offloading like heavy equipment and stuff. And they start like stripping stuff out.
Can we
Okay.
make sure to get the clerics on this ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
So over the
I remember there's a lot of running between, so sorry.
Yeah. So over the course of the next several hours, like these huge logistical projects are undertaken. You guys help out as you can. But as the sun begins to western in the sky, the Warforged kind of step back some at a time. Lyle keeps like flying back and forth, clearly preoccupied. It appears to be it's rigged up to the Miasanda the Conqueror, which has been gutted of like its cannons, most of its crew, and Sienna turns to you. Well, I think we're just about ready to go. Talsona, the captain of the other ship, will join you aboard the Dawn Herald. I will stay with the weapon and a skeleton crew. Unless you think that more should stay. I would appreciate if some of the Warforged perhaps could stay and help with ongoing maintenance.
I think half the Warforged would be fair. I don't know what you guys think.
Whatever skeleton crew Scythe thinks is appropriate, I'm sure was fine.
We're gonna be here for when it fires initially, right?
Probably. Also, Captain, if you could send someone down to the ground, I'm sure there would be Flying Fist monks available to help protect the ship as well.
It's all the same. I prefer that the crew of the ship remain Her Majesty's trained military.
This is beyond Her Majesty.
Or
I hand
persuasion.
him. Oh, yeah.
Persuasion.
Oh boy.
Charisma.
Oh! 21.
You have a plus.
I have
Very
plus
well.
5. That's...
Oh damn.
Very well, if some of your order would like to contribute safeguarding this thing, we can make it happen.
I hand them a bottle of Flying Fist, and I say, show them this. I initial it with my handwriting.
So they send a runner off to go do this to the brewery. As the newly outfitted Miasanda the Conqueror kind of rises off the ground, kind of like the whole bottom part of its hull has kind of been opened up, and there's just like suspended below it is this massive giant laser gun, which is parts of which are beginning to kind of come online and glow. Lyle flies over to you guys. Well, I think that this thing is as good as it's going to be. I can calibrate the exact position, and then, well, we can
Would
fire
one-
whenever you all think is best.
Would one of us be able to turn it on?
Can we get a coyote to like push the plunger down?
What?
I would just send it to command signal, but if you would like to do it with some sort of ceremony, that's certainly something you could do.
I think
it's...
I think Lyle deserves this.
Vic, would you like to turn it on?
I mean,
Well, I
Sure.
assumed your kingdom was destroyed. I think you would like to see the destruction of another thing in return.
I mean, I do enjoy the destruction of everything, but I mean, I didn't really. I'm kind of taken back. I don't think you let me, fire the big gun.
You can
Can-
build their parchment shears.
Can I, if no one
Well-
else...
You made a big stride in helping me out the other day, I think.
I mean,
You healed me when I slumped over and was close to death, I think.
Sure,
You
but
gained some trust on my part.
I mean, I've said my part.
If I was just thinking about this. If no one else wants to, or if someone else wants to do this one, that's fine. But can I at least shoot one of the two? Because the faceless
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
No, I don't care if it's the next one. I just want to yell "fuck you" at the faceless one.
Here, Oswald, why don't you do this one then?
No, it's okay if someone else wants to do this.
Oswald,
There are
just
two
do
of
it.
them.
There are people dying.
Oswald, give the order.
Lyle, shoot this fucker in his not face.
Right. So, at this point, both skyships have kind of raised up, so they're perhaps a couple thousand feet above the city as this conversation has been happening. Lyle's kind of been going back and forth, and you watch as the Miyasanda the Conqueror adjusts its position ever so slightly. Lyle actually is going to the helm and making tiny little tweaks with his little force field hands. Eventually, he seems satisfied. As the ship's pointing more or less to the north, the sun is sitting in the west. It flies back over to you, Oswald, as you say this, and gives a little nod. There's a moment where everything seems almost utterly still and silent. And then there's just this massive beam of blindingly bright energy lances out from the weapon on the bottom of the thing. This shockwave of air bursts out from it, rocking the Dawn Herald a little bit despite its enchantment. The air sizzles with the smell of ozone as this beam lances out towards the northern sky. A few moments pass, and Oswald, you feel this terrible shrieking, screeching pain in the back of your mind. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Sorry, Oswald or
Oswald.
Okay.
16.
16?
Close
Okay.
to natural.
You suffer 27 psychic damage.
27.
Yep. Blood begins to drip from your nose. And you have this pounding, terrible headache. As just the static in the back of your mind, of voices normally disparate and chaotic and whatever in purpose, all turn to suddenly shouts of pain, rage, anger all at once. You fall to one knee.
You can do this.
The pulse of this beam is
Yeah, we hit.
Can you still do your powers and stuff?
Don't know right now.
probably check that.
Maybe you should get some rest.
I point an unlit warp blade just straight up in the air and try to Eldritch Blast in the air.
I assume he's offering it to me, and I take it.
The warp blade, the bracelet on my arm.
So Aelin takes your arm from you.
Yeah, I take his arm and just mine forever.
Yeah, you fire off your Eldritch Blast into the air easily enough.
Still got him.
We're gonna need a bigger beam.
Well, I believe the goal is to go back to what was it?
I think we're going to Gakanad?
Well, Yahek's gonna. Can you contact your cousin, see what the status is now?
Is she still hot?
Yeah, we tried putting it. No, wait.
Alright, I pick up the phone and say, "Hi, cousin. We fired one of the guns. Please let us know how things are looking on your end. We hope."
You have one word left.
John, what was that?
We hope this.
We hope good.
We hope this. Thank you. That's perfect. we hope this.
We hope this.
We hope. Fuck.
Okay, we hope this. That's
Hey
perfect.
there!
So, technically.
There's a pause, and you hear her voice. Well, something's happened. She sounds like, even in, like, this kind of magical projection of her voice, she sounds exhausted. Something's happened. It's stopped, I think. And well, it looks angry. If that makes sense. There's a longer pause. What did you do?
Oh,
You can't
boy.
answer that.
No, that's not what I like hearing.
She sounds like it's more of like a, what'd you guys do to, like, make this happen?
Okay.
He
Not
did
like
say
that.
that we turned on a gun before.
Yeah, she's kind of aware of that plan, but
You
I
didn't tell
only
her it
got
was a big fucking gun.
I only got so many words, lady. What do you want? And that's not what I'm saying back.
Okay.
So, do I have a response here?
yeah, if you want.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So she cast sending again, so
We uncovered huge gun. Tunica fired at it. We are going to find the next gun. Question mark? How many?
that's about what you get.
Okay.
There's another pause, and then since she cast the spell again, she said, "Well, well done. Looks like whatever this giant gun thing is having some sort of effect on it. And stopped advancing for now." Thank you.
Shit.
Tell him it was me.
Not doing that.
You do have a response.
Come on!
Oh fuck! I can't remember where the next place was. Well,
Gakanad.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
no.
like back under the cloud here. That or the one on the other planet. But
Oh God. Good news. That's good news. We'll likely head towards Gakanad next. No, those are words.
I don't care about the strict 25-word limit. It's
Let us know if you need
Funny.
help, and we'll update when we can. Kel says hi.
Um,
He said, WYU.
so as you guys have been having this conversation, at this point, Sienna comes over to you and kind of claps you all on the, or two of you, because she has two arms on the back. Well, that got real frantic there towards the end, but well done, all. I'm really, and I know, and she kind of looks at Vig. You may not believe me on this, but I am really, truly glad we didn't have to blow up a city or a bunch of people to do that.
Inside chat. I'm kidding.
You know,
Jesus.
You guys, I don't know what sort of deal you had to cut there, but I mean, you played that. I think you all played that really smart, and I think, well, we've taken the first step towards saving the world. So
I
well
really,
done.
I agree. I feel like I almost have a greater understanding of myself and magic and can understand spells of a higher level at this point.
All right,
after
let's
that
save
one.
our thank you speeches for.
We're not done yet.
No, we're not. There's more to turn on. Yes.
Yeah.
We can head north as soon as you're ready. I understand if you want a little bit of a rest, but cannot rest too long. The Sun Queen herself has requested that you present yourselves before her in gold.
Just to,
Oh,
Sun
Lord.
Queen herself said that?
We would be honored.
If we show up, can we find out how she lives forever?
I really don't think it would be a good idea to bring that up, Aelin.
Yeah, that might not be played. You're right.
Do they have people that can cure Vaic?
Hi. What's up, Kale?
What's up?
What do you mean?
You can cure Vaic?
Oh, we're talking about curing people's bodies. I thought, you know.
Well, I mean,
Oh, Calvin, we love you the way you are.
Kaladin, I'll try to help get you.
I kind of
cured.
accepted you for who you are. I didn't quite accept Vaic for who he is yet.
I don't understand what that means. I'm assuming
He still makes me really uncomfortable.
I mean, I should. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Make it
but
stop.
But
Good
Vague we
gosh.
can kill. Kaladin we can't kill because he's alive. Because he's dead
I don't
alive.
understand. Why are we going back to this killing?
Fake. I think for this point, I'm as confused as you.
Alright, as long as someone's on, my side.
Listen, we accomplished a big thing with little means. I think we should ride this high forever.
Because it'll never be this good again.
Yeah, it'll never happen ever again.
So I guess we're heading to the Sun Queen next.
Yeah,
I thought we were going to Gakanad.
we're going to the Stone Cold Sunner.
We'll go to Galkanad soon enough. I cannot allow this ship to go anywhere other than directly to Hulagold first.
Is this like an official
But-
thing?
but-
Like you
but
physically
can you-
can't resist it, or
Yeah, can you like sort of go like,
Like,
up
you
near
bend-
Gakanad and then
can you-
turn and we get off?
To
can
give you kind of
bend the
long suffering
rules,
look.
or
This is the Sun Queen,
Guys,
guys.
I've received direct order.
Have you ever considered betraying the Sun Queen?
No.
You just asked the grand inquisitor.
It's not that far out of the way.
For you to betray her?
Oh my god.
You know
How
what?
do you?
I'm gonna go get you all some drinks before you spoil this moment more, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know,
Who
guys.
is drawing that?
I rib Aelin even
Oswald.
harsher than before.
Guys, it's like 40,000 miles out of the way.
Stop my eyes!
Oh god.
It's Oswald.
We
Oh
just
my
did a
God.
thing. We
Kill.
just did a thing.
Kill.
We did a big thing, yes. John, stop. Okay.
Cool
It's
Gold
not
is
me.
basically the same distance from here as Gaganad, so
Okay, that's not bad.
you know, because geometry.
Alright.
So, Sienna goes to get you all some drinks from the refresh stores of the Don Herald. I mean, as the air is punctuated by the rhythmic thrumming of this giant-ass blue laser beam that's just piercing the sky, comes back with just like an armful of bottles of wine and like a couple of crew members set like a table down on the deck. She, Scythe, and the two captains of the skyship sit with you, and wine is poured, passed around. Well, saving the world. One giant fucking laser gun at a time.
Here, here. I lift my jar of mayonnaise up.
I say cheers and swallow it in one gulp, because I'm a motherfucker.
I grab a normal sized cup and chug it.
I just act like a normal person.
I lift a normal mug of ale next to my jar of mayonnaise, and I drink that. And
I take a sip and pass the rest of my wine to Vague.
I do not drink.
I take the jug from Vic.
He has a jug.
Oh, the mug. A cup.
Wine glass, I guess. But
Did you
Whatever
want
he
the wine,
has.
Aelin?
Oh, sorry, I should have asked first. Yeah, I'll take it if you're offering.
It's all yours.
I give it to Calvandor.
We
so yeah,
we
Uh,
should.
the ship begins to move off away from the giant ass laser beam. That's ionizing all the air around it. You can actually see like little like crackles of lightning just kind of arcing off of this beam. They kind of sputter out through the air, but
I didn't need eyebrows.
it's not like hitting the ship, except for Calvander's eyebrows.
Where we're going, you don't need eyebrows.
That's true.
That's the right attitude.
And yeah, this is just a continuous line of light, like to the west of the ship as it begins to pull towards the north. Setting a course for the Imperial capital and your audience with the Sun Queen.
Oh man.